Hello, everyone. We are the Lost Caravan RPG. This music needs to come off. We do one shots, mini series, and long running campaigns. If it's TTRPG, we pretty much do it all. Tonight, the long awaited finale For the Honor, but we couldn't just cram this finale into one scene where we narrate all out war. We had to be extra, as you can tell from my outfit tonight, because we switched to Pathfinder, because this is a beautiful system for having an all-out war, and I'm so excited. But before we dive into it, we do just a few announcements to go through. The first being that we are sponsored for tonight's stream by Soul Muppets Publishing. They have a ton of very cool games under their belt. But if you saw our episode 3 or 4, I'm not sure, of Orbital Blues recently, that is published by them. And I'm sure there's a link that is being thrown into chat, so you can go check out all of the cool stuff they have on their store. And if you do use our link and you decide to get anything, it does go to support us, and we heckin' love you for it. Other than that, if you miss any of our streams, you can find them on our YouTube channel. It's just Lost Caravan RPG on YouTube, except for a few that YouTube eats, but we just don't talk about those. There's hundreds of streams. There's over 1,000 hours. Go check it out. Bunch of cool nerds telling a bunch of cool stories. And I think that's pretty much all I got. I am going to pull up the stream so that I can see the stream order, because I don't even know what the order of the layout is. There we go. I'm going to go down the line, have everyone tell you who they are and who they're playing tonight, and how they're feeling going into it. We're going to start immediately to my right. So we are starting up with Chell.
Hello everyone. I am Chell. I use the they them pronouns, and I can speak real good sometimes. But I am playing Rox, the Kitsune fighter with a champion dedication. Yes, she was a bugbear last time, but don't worry about it. It's fine. She still has swords. She's still gay, and she still wants to protect her boyfriend and her girlfriend, even though one of them is garbage and the other one is psychic.
I'm psychic?
Everyone. That's not bad. We're just going to ignore that and keep going on down the line over to Ling.
Hi, I'm Ling. Sorry, read a bunch of bloops and I was like, hi, I'm Ling. I'm also Styx. Her elusive majesty, Stomper of the Big Bugs, mistress of the Jumpy Jamboree, herald of the Rowdy Rumpus, and lady of the 11:30 p.m. feast, Princess Sticky Socks. But you can call me Styx, except for Archie.
Archie has nerd sticks
so much. And also, how are you feeling going into this all-out war?
Oh, sorry. Not great. I don't think that I know that war is happening inside. I just know.
Oh yeah, you don't even know.
We just know there's somebody trying to, like one assassin trying to kill all of us. Mm-hmm. And now we gotta fight some plants.
Yeah, as you do. Dang nature, hate it.
Dang, you speak for yourself, man.
And over to Sam.
Hello, I'm Sam. I use she, they pronouns, but tonight I'm playing Archibald. Dead me. I'm just here to look cool, and that's about it. Archie's he, him pronouns, and I'm just feeling dead inside. About this.
Sorry.
Inside and outside, emotionally and physically.
And outside.
Not fucking dead.
Yay.
Not allowed, buddy.
I promised that we were going to start this session with 2 people lost in a spell and 1 person making death saves.
Stop that. Stop saying that.
Over to you, Cass.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Cassidy, Yoda Almighty. Tourmaline is having a bad day. she was having a pretty good day. Not anymore. She was successfully undercover for months, and it's all been ruined by these idiots. And then they stabbed her girlfriend and her boyfriend, and they have to pay. And then
Mhm.
she has to go rescue her friends who are in a maze. Because Styx is like, bestie, we can't allow this.
Let me get this down,
Uh,
folks. They would stab
Yeah, I have
us.
some real bad news about the order of operations coming up, but we'll get there. That brings us over to Karish.
Hi, I'm Karish. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm playing Danica, who also uses the same pronouns. Danica is Fitterbolg. She is in maze, which sucks, but in nature. And hey, we have mushrooms and sticks, so it's all good.
We just started a new colony of mushrooms out here.
Yes, mushrooms.
This is your life now.
Who needs old friends when you can just literally make new friends?
I do have spell for that, yes.
There you go. See, it's all good. That just leaves me, of course. I'm Andrew, storyteller for tonight's game and for most games around here, although you are going to see a bunch of friendly faces in the coming weeks, because we have a bunch of great people that want to tell a bunch of great stories, and we are here to support it. I think that's all I got. I think, for as nervous as we all are, we just need to rip off the Band-Aid.
I'm gonna rip something.
If you missed the last episode of For the Honor, I don't even know if I can properly recap it. That game is crazy. It is storytelling. It is yes and it is no but. It is a beautiful storytelling game. I just highly recommend you go check it out. You can find it on itch.io. It's For the Honor. Just go give it a shot. It's so good. But for a very brief recap, all of us gathered for a peace summit because the world is at war. Various factions coming to meet under the guise, apparently, of wanting to finally bring this conflict to a close. The Empire finally willing to recede its conquest, the forces of nature finally getting what they want and keeping their lands, the rebels getting recognized as their own sovereign nations. But it would seem that it was all for naught. It was a ruse. Because twice now, you have been attacked. They have tried to assassinate high ranking members of this peace summit. Twice that you know of. I'm sorry, 4 times, because 2 of you were almost poisoned.
And what isn't there a dead princess?
No,
We found that out.
I was not
yeah.
almost poisoned. There was no almost poison. It was yummy.
Just
Just
have an upset tummy.
Yes, there's one member of royalty that you know is for sure dead.
Amada.
Who knows how many other people around you have been killed and been replaced.
And Styx nearly fell off a roof.
Mhm.
But it's fine.
was it a
But-
roof or was it a cliff?
Was
There's
that
a
even a
roof.
murder attempt or just Styx?
Styx
You were
needing to get
chasing
good.
the assassin like slid down the roof, and you said,
Oh, okay.
whatever, YOLO, and leapt. And it was a little further than it looked.
Yeah, but Danica got me, so it worked out.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, no. Yes, that's the one we want.
Is it?
And then Archie blinded his attacker.
With
When we
glitter.
last
With glitter.
when we last left, Archie was having a very interesting dance in the middle of the dance floor when your partner started to shapeshift, became this faceless being that immediately had a blade that jammed up into your rib cage. Although anyone watching only saw the flash of the blade and then a shower of glitter. So no one knows exactly what happened. But I'm going to start us off with 2 things. Technically 3 things. 1, Sam, Archie. Would you roll D20, please? You just need a 10 or higher.
Ooh. I want to roll a 1, okay?
Don't do it.
I mean, you
Don't
can
die.
do it.
Nope.
That is a 6. Second, what is the spell that you are casting into this person's face?
That spell would it be confetti cloud.
You want to post that in the chat so we can see what it does?
Yeah. Let's see here. I am not cast. There we go.
Confetti cloud. You conjure a dense swarm of swirling confetti. All creatures in the area become concealed. Everyone on the dance floor is suddenly just showered in glitter and confetti, making it very difficult for any of you to see what exactly is happening right now. And point blank glitter to the face. I'm going to say that this creature is at least blinded from it. Not just concealed, but full on just having to rub glitter out of their face. They are blinded. And I'm going to move us into a battle map.
Hell yeah.
We need combat music.
Oh, those are perfectly friendly looking things.
Evil trees must die.
As this happens, there is the shattering of glass, as it looks like a tree has just collapsed through these stained glass windows. But then the trees get up and start lumbering towards the center of the room. There are guests around you that shed their facades, and underneath their body is wooden and decayed. Almost zombie, but natural zombies, not flesh and blood. That's what I wanted. And this figure, across from Archie, also sheds that disguise. Its body almost completely just wisps of darkness that just extend up like a gas and just dissipate above it. I'm going to throw every single individual in this map into some initiative. None of you need to roll anything, because it rolls for everybody.
Ah. Oh,
That's a lot of clickety clack sounds.
that explains it. I haven't muted. Oh,
There we go.
Let's go.
I
27. Tarish, we got
That should
this.
not say Karish. That should say Danica. Tourmaline, Archibald, Rocks. And 6, I'm so sorry, but you are at the very bottom with 9.
mean, I don't know what's going on.
she's just being a silly little goblin.
true.
It's fine.
Um,
I'm gonna turn you up.
Never mind, because it just erased everyone's initiative. Let's try it again. That was a practice run.
Oh,
Oh, rude.
Come on, we can only do better.
Try that again. Okay, everyone's at it.
So many clacky clacks. We did not do better.
That initiative roll is
Fuck it, let's
very
go.
different.
Yo.
That's a 31, gamers.
Yeah, it
Which
is.
ties you with an Arboreal Warden. And in this game, unless you have an ability that breaks ties, enemies always go first.
Rude.
Lies.
so on just out of curiosity, on Foundry, is there a way to look at the whole and like the initiative order? That's what I was looking
You
for.
can right click on the cross swords and it'll pop out the initiative tracker.
Oh, neat.
And then you can pop it out even further and drag it across your screen.
Thank you. I was like, there's got to be a way.
Aha, I got you.
15
you.
foot burst. I'm going to throw that down there.
Jesus.
That is all confetti and glitter.
Sparkles.
Top of initiative is the first of the Arboreal Wardens that came bursting in through the window. We are... I don't even think it needs to move. It does not need to move. Tourmaline, you are within range. And yes, while this map does look empty, it is only because I didn't want to put in the 50 other guests that are currently around you. Half of them turning into these zombie-like creatures and attacking each other. There is all-out war happening in every square inch of this room, but we're showing the ones that matter. This Arboreal Warden, I'm going to spend one action for it to physically have moved into the room, one action to take a swing at Tourmaline with its stone longsword. For a 24, that is going to be a hit. For 17 points of damage, of bludgeoning damage. Third action is going to be to raise a shield. That's it. Its turn is done. Rocks.
All right. So, okay, Brandon just shut down. In the glitter cloud, we saw Archie get stabbed. Is Archie down? Can we see him, or is the cloud obscuring everything?
You can kind of see Archie every moment or so as there's a crowd of people trying to escape, and the area is filled with confetti.
All right. Darling, she is going to invoke her princess power since one of her powers was healing.
Yeah?
Though it's often overlooked by some people in favor of her power to kill people with swords. But she's going to invoke her power of healing, and let's see, is that 30 feet?
So
Let's
do you
see.
have one actions, two actions, or three actions?
Oh,
One action is touch, two actions is 30 feet,
Mhm.
3 actions is a 30-foot burst.
all right, cool. I messed up on the square thing. Sorry about that. I will use 2 actions to shout out to Archibald. Get up. Tourmaline's in danger. You need to be a warrior.
I need you to roll a d20 because Archibald is concealed. If you roll a 1, 2, 3, or 4, your spell automatically misses.
That's a 7.
We'll keep that one, but because we have the pretty
Oh.
3D dice in roll 20. But
All
we'll
right.
keep your 7.
Apologies.
You are managing to somehow target one small sliver that you can see through all of this chaos.
Special
roll for
abilities.
healing.
Looking at boyfriend. Special ability. Looking at girlfriend. It happens. Cast and 2 action heal versus living. Healing.
14 points of beautiful healing onto Archibald.
We love to see it.
Of course,
Mhm.
no one knows how much HP Archibald is missing, but he seems to be standing.
There you go. All right.
And you still have an action left.
Yes. She is going to look to the Arboreal Warden and let's see. I think she's going to draw her bastard sword in both hands and take up a stance. Taking up a stance is just flavor, but she's just gonna draw her sword and get ready to fight. Actually, she's just gonna draw it in one hand so she can still use that. There you go.
Gotcha.
There you go. All right.
And of course, that name change didn't stick, so let's update that again. To Danica, you are outside in a maze.
Yes.
You can either make a survival check or a perception check.
Do I know that this is Magic Maze?
Yes. You
Okay.
are absolutely so adept at getting lost and getting unlost in nature that this has to be magic.
Okay. So you said perception or survival? Yes. Cool. I will do perception because that's a little bit better. Perception check. There we go. Public? Sure. Lots of options.
Oops.
20. You do start with 2 hero points, so you can reroll that if you'd like to.
That's not ominous at all.
You also do have 2 more attempts. You can attempt this up to 3 times by spending your 3 actions.
I forgot I was going to do this. I will try it again, but so that's one action. For my second action, I'm going to cast guidance on myself. So she like looks around and then like tweaks one of her mushrooms and casting guidance on herself, and then she's going to do perception again.
Go for it.
Okay. So how do I do this in Foundry? I push cast. So I get a
So we will drag spell effect guidance onto you, as well as
Okay.
guidance immunity. And just roll your perception.
Okay, sounds good. Perception is right there.
You should
Yes.
tag a +1 onto this. If it doesn't, then roll the 20. Would you like to spend a hero point to reroll that? That's not even me.
No.
The dice just said no. You get a 5.
Yeah, no, it's fine. No, I'm gonna wait because she's just like, okay, what kind of plant is this? And she's just going to like start looking more at the plants.
So you are just trapped in this seemingly infinite wave of brush and fungus and overgrowth that you have to kind of push your way through at points like it's trying to collapse around you. And you are starting to hear the sounds of combat from back in the main hall. But
I
for
thought
the
I
moment, you are
had a
hopelessly lost.
right. I thought I had a thing, but I don't remember. I do have a thing, but I don't know where it's at.
What is it?
I'm a plant speaker and a plant whisperer. I can talk to the plants.
You absolutely can.
For the trees.
But I'm not sure what they do. So, but that would probably be another action to like talk
Probably,
to them. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I will wait
Alright.
and see if my friend Styx can help out at all.
Archibald,
Yes.
you got stabbed in the chest, release confetti everywhere.
As you do.
What'd you like to do? You were face to face with the individual that just tried to kill you and tried to kill Rox earlier.
Yeah. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Archibald is gonna spin an action to draw the rapier at his side and is going to swing.
I need you to roll d20 because this creature is concealed to you.
It's true.
Confetti.
Cause confetti.
Yeah, you're fine. You were able to make the attack.
Wow.
The dice are absolutely betraying you all right now.
Yeah. All right. Does it automatically do the? Hell, I'm just
The
gonna
multiple
punch.
attack penalty?
Yeah.
You'll have, so if you just single left click your token, you should see in the top left a little thing that pops up that says strikes, actions, inventory spells, skills, attributes.
I'm a potato hoop.
Hmm.
I don't see these things.
Then under your actions, you should see under rapier where it says strike plus 14, map minus 5, and map minus 10.
There you go. You're making this difficult on me. Instead of doing that, I am going to cast a single action spell called Shooting Star up into the air. Just to make sure that, since he heard Rox call out, that They know that he's in there.
It is a verbal spell, so it does not provoke attacks opportunity.
Yep.
You let loose a projectile that flies and leaves a blazing trail behind, ignoring target's concealment.
I'm not trying to hit them, just throwing it in the air.
I would say that you could still just kind of like by proxy just get some damage even as you were shooting it up as a flare.
Is that a spell
So make an
attack then?
roll. Yeah. At -5 because of
Damn it.
multiple attack penalties.
I was hoping to
Penalty?
avoid it. Oh, fine.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you miss and still get the flare. So
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. I'm just gonna type in roll. 20.
You can also just roll your basic spell attack and we'll just subtract 5.
I already subtracted that. How does that work?
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, you rolled a 3.
Okay.
You did not get a -6, but you certainly still did not hit.
There we
But
go.
that flare did shoot straight up, signaling to everyone, hopefully, your intended meaning.
Who knows?
Hopefully.
Take it as you will.
How glittery was that flare?
It was like a shooting star.
Yeah, I got the
Shines
message.
bright like a diamond.
Archie says to go on without him.
Okay, zombie brutes. For ease, I'm just going to throw the ball into one. This one is simply going to move forward and just start attacking guests. That one is going to move forward and start attacking guests.
Rude.
That one, same thing, because it's not close to attack anyone. These two, however, 5, 10, 15, plenty of movement to get to there. And this one, plenty of movement to get to there. Rocks!
Yeah.
These two arboreal zombies just come lumbering towards you, just trying to slam into you with their rotting tree fists. First one,
Ooh.
second one. That's a natural 20, because of course it is. And a 25.
Both hit.
I feel like it's gonna be a short game.
Yep.
That's a whole 12 damage on the crit.
All right.
And 11 damage on the not crit.
23. Cool. You were worried about this being a short game with For the Honor, who.
And it sprints towards you, hitting you so hard that you are just thrown back into the arboreal warden.
Fuck.
And that's their turn done. Because they are dumb zombies, they only get 2 actions. 6. Are you? I think you're following Danica at the moment, and realizing both of you are lost.
Let's see here. I think I can figure something out. Seem to remember. I'm pretty much nothing. I'm sorry, I don't remember a lot. I forgot about the book that I read about this. I just rolled a 12 perception or survival.
12 is definitely not going to make it. You can either roll it again or spend a hero point to just re-roll that.
Let's see. Can I ask Danica a question? These are probably like not nice plants, right? Like they're not like your buddies.
Speaking of buddies, I forgot to introduce you to new familiar.
We have a buddy.
We have a buddy. This is Shroomy, and she holds up a little mushroom lushie.
Hi, Ruby. I promise I won't eat you.
No, this is Shroomy.
No, I said not going to.
Oh, okay.
Promise I won't.
Yeah, that was one thing. I was looking at my character sheet. I'm like, oh, I have familiar.
No harm shall come to Shroomy. But what about these little thingies making up this maze?
Do we get, like, I know that we're in a spell, but are the plants themselves, like, real plants, or are they,
Not
like,
real plants.
magic? Okay. They do not talk. They not real plants.
So you don't mind if I try to set him on fire?
No. Just,
Okay.
she'll put Shroomy on top of her head. Shroomy
Makes
safe.
us guard Shuri. Are we at least 20 feet from the entrance?
You have no idea.
But we're outside, right?
We're
You're
way
outside.
outside.
I'm gonna cast Fireball. Oh no. I don't know.
Okay, so you just point and just fireball.
That's a lot of dice.
I'm trying to stay true to character, man.
I appreciate it. There is no single 5-foot chunk of plant matter here that has anywhere close to 24 hit points. It would just be a massive area that is just in just a flash turned into
And
ash.
I think I see the flare go up right about the same time. I go, oh no, I set off some fireworks early.
Oh no.
I will give both of you fortune on any perception or survival rolls to get out of here because of the circumstances you're in, because you have more room to maneuver and think and see where you are. So yeah, you still have. Oh no, you don't have. You spend 1 action for survival and 2 for fireball. But next round, both of you will have advantage. The Shadow Killer
Oh, like that name.
is going to just stumble away and turn and just start moving away from you.
Attack of opportunity.
Go for it. Double right click a token, an enemy to target them.
I am a potato.
You just double right click.
I can't see a map.
26 absolutely hits.
Potatoes have eyes.
Not
For
this potato.
7 points of damage.
Slash across the back.
You're not quite sure to actually need you to roll d20 because the target is still concealed from you.
It's too
Because
late.
of your own spell.
Ah!
You go to take the attack and just catch nothing but air.
Hero
Target
point.
manages to slip away.
Rude.
You cast the spell, not me.
True. It's okay. He's still trying to catch his breath.
5,
Nobody
10,
saw that.
15, 20 steps out from the confetti cloud. 30. 10, and is going to leap through that mirror and disappear. Mirror, leap through that stained glass dragon and disappear. Tourmaline.
Hello. I'm mad.
Mhm.
I will turn around and look at the big tree thing that took a swipe at me and hurt. That hurt. And just go, I don't fucking think so. Cast shield on myself. And then for my remaining 2 actions, point at it and go, sit down and cast command. I want it to go prone.
The big warden?
Yeah, the one next to rocks.
Okay. You're going to link that spell? And
I
you
did.
did. And go! That is a 21. It fails by
Kills
1.
by 1.
Yes! Let's go, Tourmaline.
Bonus next
Sit down,
turn,
bitch.
It must use one of its actions to do exactly as you have commanded.
and go prone. And I'm pretty sure that means good things.
It usually does, yeah. But yeah, you yell at this giant zombie tree who just looks at you kind of understanding, and then starts to get ready to just flop to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Anything
Fair.
else?
And for flavor, I will shout into the confetti, Archibald, get over here!
Yelling at me.
Archie, you can also dismiss that on your turn at any point.
No.
Stop yelling at me. Or she's just a
Last
little
but
guy.
not least is the final of the Arboreal Wardens, who is just going to stomp up the battlefield up to there and raise a shield. Top of round 2. This Warden has a nice rocks right there at its feet.
It's sitting
Should-
down.
It's going to spend one action to flop to the ground. Now, eye to eye with you, as it is so much bigger. Not going to bother getting up, is going to attack you while it's prone.
But
All
stays
right.
prone. It stays prone.
It stays prone.
Cool. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
And longsword go. 20 misses.
Oh, thank
Do it again.
goodness.
22 misses by 1. It just throws itself to the ground and is trying to hit you with this sword, but has no leverage from that position. Its turn is done. Oh, this music is cheery. Hold on. Much better.
What is
Rox, you are up.
What is that shield just floating around? It
Means it's
that
prone.
is. Oh, okay. That is mesmerizing. I am going to use one action. Actually, I'm going to attempt an intimidating strike. Let me just make sure I read that correctly.
Yeah. 2 actions, make an attack.
2 actions, make an attack, and then I can make it afraid if I hit, right?
Sure can.
All right. Action. Intimidating strike. So
Then just double right click it to target it and then make a normal melee strike.
all right. Strike.
Don't think
Roll.
you targeted it. You did not. So you want to double right click the
I did double right click it, but did 23 hit it?
There we go. Now it's targeted. 23 does hit, yes.
All right. And I will roll damage.
D8's because it's one-handed.
Yes.
That rolled a power attack. That should not be a power
Oh,
attack.
whoops. I don't know what happened with that.
So you probably have power attack marked in your actions tab.
Oh, do I? Let's see.
It's fine.
I-
Roll your attack again. We won't worry about what the actual roll is.
Okay.
Just roll
Yep.
it and then click roll damage.
All right.
'Cause we know
Yes.
your attack hit.
Okay. Power attack wasn't marked with me.
I just
so I don't.
unmarked it.
All right, cool. Whoops. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate natural 20, so just roll damage.
All right. Nope, that's the wrong one.
There we go. 12 points of damage. And it did
it
not raise
is-
its shield, so that just goes straight through.
And it is afraid 1, right?
It is frightened 1.
All right. And I am going to. No, I don't have shield block. I don't have a shield. I think. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to
No worries.
see all what I can do. Would I be able
One
to
action
pull my
block?
parrying scabbard off of my thing, off of my back and use it, or would that be 2
Well,
actions?
let's take a look. Parrying Scabbard. You can draw this reinforced Scabbard at the same interaction to draw your sword. So you could have drawn it at the same time that you drew the sword out.
All right, so I will use my action to give me a +1 to my AC until the start of my next turn.
Gotcha.
All right. And that'll be me.
Brings us to Danica. Guidance is unfortunately expired, but now
Yes.
you can see clearly. The rain is gone.
Unless I cast Personal Rain Cloud, and then it will
Unless
be
you
back
cast
again.
Personal Rain Cloud.
No. I only have one reaction.
So we can see like the castle now, right?
Yes, you have more of an idea of where you're going.
How far away is that?
It's weird. There's points where like you'll take a step forward and it seems like it's just over this hill, and then you'll walk 10 feet and it still seems like it's 3 miles away.
Styx, why castle so far yet so close? I think Styx's voice went quiet.
Got a frog and
Sorry,
frog
it's
in his
left
throat.
over from that poisoning. I think maybe it's the poison. I mean, maybe it had a bigger effect on us after the healing. Kind of like a blue mushroom would.
Sorry, my kiddo came in. No. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I think the poison had an after effect.
Hmm.
I think they do it on purpose with those shrooms I was talking about, not sure the blue ones.
Yes. Do I have anything? We destroyed all the plants around us, so I can't talk to any of
There's
the
a
plants.
large swath of plants that got burned, but they are rapidly regenerating.
But they're not real plants.
They're not real plants.
Ba, 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 ba,
Why did
ba.
the music change?
Just trying to see. Oh, this is not considered a swamp, which makes me sad. I assume. It's not a swamp. I guess we're just gonna start walking.
Do it. You want to make a perception or survival?
Sure. Let's see. I think I was better at perception. Yeah. Heck yeah.
A natural 20.
Let's fucking go.
It was
Not
because
only-
Shurumi was there.
Not only do you immediately escape this spell, but you can just reach out, grab onto Princess Styx, and just yank the both of you out of it. Taking like
Look.
3 steps through the brush and somehow finding yourself at the edge of it. Even though it looked like it was
Oh.
miles away, you were suddenly just free.
Oh, look, I found the castle. It's much closer than we think.
Nice. Good one.
You still have 2 actions left. If you want to spend
Yes.
1, I can say that you are appearing where your token actually is, in the front door.
Where is my token? Oh,
And then
I probably can look at the map now. Yeah.
and then you have 1 action left.
And I have 1 action left. And I can't really see in that cloud where Archibald is, right?
Archibald is concealed, which means that you can kind of see, but if you try to target anything, there's a chance you get auto miss.
Yeah. So I just see like a puff of glittery confetti stuff.
Glittery confetti.
Cool.
Cool.
I wasn't expecting him here so soon. Okay. So, like, right, like the big giant thing that's in front of me.
Mhm.
They're like tree things, right?
Like a zombie tree creature.
Okay, that's a cone. Oh my goodness, everything's in my way.
Do you have an axe by chance?
No, I have stick. Not sticks. I have that too, but stick.
So I don't think it matters for anyone, so I can tell you, these creatures, they specifically have a weakness to axes because they're trees.
I love that.
Yeah.
They
I
have a
think
built-in
it-
weakness to axe weapons.
With my knowledge of. Have I ever seen anything like this before?
Oh, absolutely. Not this
Great.
version, but arboreal wardens, yes. They roam the landscape. But
Do
these
I
are
know-
infected.
Do I know if poison would do anything to them?
There's no reason why it wouldn't.
Okay. I just didn't know if like I knew that poison like breathes so or whatever, something like
No
that.
reason why it wouldn't.
I need a cone. Figure out where a cone would be. Measurement tools. Cone template. Oh, you're not quite close enough. Okay.
You know what? Take a step.
I can get
The
that
guys
one.
are already against you enough. You don't need me.
All right, so I am going to. I see this giant thing, and I think, and I'm like, okay, this is not good. So I'm going to cast fungal. What is it? Fungal infection. Not that one.
Oh.
And I will cast. And
That's a failure with a 20.
Oh yeah.
take that. And that was not upcasted or anything. So yeah. So these weird spores start sprouting all over the trees, like fungus. It's like kind of like the shelf fungus, like the shelf mushrooms type that you see, but they're like really gross, like greens and blues, and they're oozing slightly. And so it deals 2d6 persistent poison damage.
So that will happen at the end of each of its turns.
Yeah, and they it already did that. Never mind.
Yep.
So, and that was my last thing.
It also has weakness 1 to fire and weakness 1 to slashing. Which means that if it ever takes fire damage or slashing damage, it takes an extra point of damage. Alright, that's Danica done. You just drug yourself and Princess Styx out of the maze into this room. Archibald, you are safe in your little cloud of confetti.
Yeah.
There's no reason to leave. You could take a nap, honestly.
I could. Archibald's thinking about it, but people keep fucking yelling at him.
Your would-be assassin did sprint off to the left through those windows.
Do I chase? Yes. Archibald is going to dismiss the cloud of confetti, and as he does so, like there still seems to be glitter and confetti trailing behind him. He's going to use his actions to chase after his would-be assassin.
Okay. If that zombie has an attack of opportunity, you will provoke.
Go ahead.
I'm just bluffing. It does not have an attack of opportunity.
I didn't think so.
Zombies rarely do. They are not very smart. So what is your movement speed?
30? 30? That's a normal movement speed. 25. JK.
25.
Fine.
5,
Take my 5
10,
squares.
15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So
Just sprint past the zombie towards the window. You can take your third action to continue moving, or whatever you'd like to do.
does it take an action to dispel or no?
It just,
Oh, okay.
It just do.
It just do then full round action moving to follow.
You are sprinting out the window and gone.
Oh, I forgot to say bye to my girlfriends and
What? Yeah. Assuming
the
you
rest
have
of
the
you-
map, it is. Holy
The rest of you
shit.
saw
Yeah.
that confetti cloud dissipate. Saw Archie look around and then just go sprinting off and jump out the window.
without a
Mhm.
single word.
Yeah, no, we noticed.
That brings us to the zombie brutes. 5, 10, 15. I cannot get close enough. That's fine. It'll have to dash to get there. That one's just going to move up and continue attacking guests. This one's going to do the same thing. No one close by. These, however, Tourmaline, you are still very close.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not very hard to hit either.
First one.
Yeah.
Second one. A 23 and a 30, with the 30 being a critical hit.
I should have helped.
Thank you for realizing this after you jumped out the window.
I got priorities.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
us.
you sure do, buddy.
I will just throw a small reminder out there about the Glimpse of Redemption.
Yeah, I will glimpse of redemption that zombie brute who got a critical hit on my girlfriend.
Yes, they're both within 15 feet. These zombies are not smart enough to understand what you're doing, so they are going. So when you do the Glimpse of Redemption, it gives the
Mhm.
enemy two options.
Yes.
They can either pull back their attack, which means they suffer no penalties, but no damage is done, or you simply just give your ally some resistance, which is equal to 2 plus your level, so you will give 8 resistance to this attack.
And it is enfeebled 2 after this.
And it does become enfeebled 2. Which is what it's going to do, so we'll subtract 8 damage from this. So 4 damage onto Tourmaline from the crit, and from the non-crit, 12. Total of 12, or total of
16.
16 points of damage to Tourmaline.
Yep.
And the zombies are done because they are dumb and only get 2 actions. Did you just say Phantom Pain me?
I didn't click anything.
It rolled your dice for you.
Yeah, I literally like clicked out of my health onto like the top of my character sheet and it cast a spell. Read my mind, but
6. You've been drug into this room. You see zombie trees everywhere. You had another fireball in the chamber.
Yeah.
please don't hit me with the fireball.
There's probably still dancers and things. Like, probably.
Well, 2 rounds have passed, so a vast majority of people have cleared out.
Yeah.
Or been
How
killed
big
already.
is okay. How do I measure 20 feet? 20 feet. Oh, so it's 20 feet circle. So, would I hit anybody if I used that fireball?
So let's
Anybody I
Let's
care
look
about.
at the
Let me put it that way.
Well, I think that's up to you. So the
I
range
don't
is
want to.
500 feet, and it is a 20-foot burst.
Okay. I'm gonna kill somebody I'm not supposed to if I cast a
Sonny,
fireball.
Move it down.
Yeah, just kill all of us.
Right
Down.
there.
Down. No, get me out of the circle. Out
You're
of the
not in the circle.
I'm not in the circle.
You are not in the circle.
I'm mostly in that circle.
You're not in the green
It's okay. You're not in the green part. So that will hit
Okay.
3 of the zombies and the big guy.
And none of my friends.
None of your friends.
Yeah.
Not even
I'm gonna
Tourmaline.
do it. Okay. Everybody down except for you guys. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
So let's roll some basic reflex saving throws. The Arboreal Warden failing. And
Well, I forgot to tell you how I cast it. I reached into my pocket and I pulled out a little snuff box. I went, you will regret this. And I go, and I sneeze a fireball out at them.
Oh,
That's a
One bird.
failure from that one. And I can do 2 more. No, Trevor. You. I did. Roll. Roll. There's a failure. And a critical failure.
oh yeah.
So 3 of what is your DC? DC 20. So yeah, 3 of them will fail, and they will take the full 25 points of damage. But they have weakness 10 to fire, which means that instead of 25 damage, they're taking 35 points of damage.
Go. How many dots was that? There was 2. Okay. Am I supposed to do something dumb?
Nope,
On
I
the
am
map?
fixing their healths because they all took a ton of damage, except for the one that critically failed because that one takes double. So instead of 50 points of damage, it takes 60 points of damage and is obliterated.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move up a little bit, up on the map.
Six. Been terrifying. God.
Oh wait, I can do that. Yeah.
Dang it, I'm just going to remove initiative. That's fine. I'm just going to re-add them. They're on the bottom. Great. So yeah, you just run in, fill the room with fire, and then just jog your way up to the edge of the room.
And I accidentally clicked the ruler on, so I can't move my token because I can't get it to move. Wait. Sorry.
I got you. Where do you want to move?
Just up a bit.
Just up a bit.
Yeah. I'm looking for
Alright.
my friends.
Sarbeline, you're being swarmed by zombie tree creatures.
Yeah, I am. Shield again. For 1 action. Come on, Foundry. Foundry. There it goes. Drag spell. Oh. Okay. Indeed. I'm going to cast in a 15-foot cone, shatter mind on these 2 little bitches in front of me.
Rude. What did they ever do to you?
They were mean.
That's a failure in the first one,
and
and
a
a failure
failure
in the second one.
Not mean enough.
So they will do damage. And so what you see from me, oh, that's not a lot of damage. What you see from me is I just reach out and clench my fist and rip their minds apart.
What's
Because
left
I'm
of them?
angry. I'm very, very angry. The idiot just ran out the window.
I picture you're not even looking. Like you just held up a hand to cast the spell and are just
And I'm
staring
just staring
angrily
at
out
the
the
window.
window.
That's fine.
That was 2 actions. You still have 1 left.
No, I don't. I used shield.
You did use shield. That's right.
I don't move. I just stand and cause damage.
That brings us to the Arboreal Warden.
Who is still prone?
Mhm.
Other
Oh,
one.
no, that's the other one. Never mind.
Other one that is going to step forward towards Danica and take 2 swipes at you with the longsword. First one is going to hit with a 25. Second one is going to big miss with a 13. For a total of 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes, well, that one needs to take damage too
From
his fungal infection.
at the end of its turn, it'll.
Fine.
Which it is actually the end of its turn. So it needs to
Yeah.
make a plot check. It needs to roll a 15 or higher to get rid of this. Which it does, but it still takes the 2d6 poison?
2d6. Okay.
So it still takes the 7 points of poison damage, but it manages to just scrape off all of that fungus.
Why does this
It
work
is.
all the time?
Severely hurt. It is definitely past
Damn
bloody.
right it is.
That's its turn done. The zombie roots already went this round. So now we're back to the arboreal warden up top, who is
Oh.
going to stand up.
Oh, I had a reaction because he's within 10 feet
By
of
all
me.
means.
I was like, I think it's in here. So he has to make another fortitude saving throw.
What if I didn't? What if I just
But
said
maybe
no?
you should.
32.
All right. Well, I don't think anything happens then.
All right then.
Because I think, because it's probably based. Let's make it. It doesn't tell me what the DC is or anything.
Halo of Spores.
Yeah.
Um,
I was just going to use my
make a basic
spellcasting
fortitude save. Yes, should be a
DC.
spellcasting. Oh,
So that's a 22. So yeah, he made it.
so
Okay,
critical
never
success,
mind.
so it takes nothing.
Fine.
This one at top is going to stand. Rocks, you can take an attack of opportunity against this.
I have a question. No, I'm not going to take the attack.
Oh, you couldn't anyways. Never mind. Because you used your reaction on Glimpse of Redemption.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it re-upped on my turn or not.
And we're going to smack you with a sword. With a natural 1, we are going to miss by a lot.
Critical failure.
Do it again.
That doesn't do.
We're going to
Miss.
hit you by 1. Rolling a 22.
No. My AC is 23.
It
What do I
says
have targeted?
it's because you're flat-footed. Because you're flanked.
Oh, well, how? I'm flanked?
That's what it says on the. That's why it says your AC is 21.
I don't see who I'm flanked by, but okay.
I'm just saying what the numbers say in it.
No, yeah, I get that. I get that.
You shouldn't be. No, because that zombie behind you isn't close enough to give flanking. So no, the attack misses.
Alright.
That's it. Its turn is done. Its frightened condition goes away. It is standing. All is right in the world. Rocks, you are up.
All right. And nothing's stopping me from using Intimidating Strike again, right?
Nope.
All right. Intimidating Strike. Strike. Not turning on Power Attack this time. There you go. Swing a swing a swing.
Don't forget to double right click the big guy.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
There it goes.
Oh, I kept double left clicking. That was the problem there.
27 absolutely hits.
That's good. I'm gonna
Almost
roll.
a crit, but not quite. 8
Rip-a-roni.
more points of damage. Beautifully done.
All right. And then for my second trick, I am going to activate my. Once it gains fear, I'm going to activate my reaction, Invigorating Fear. So I will gain temporary hit points equal to the creature's level or 3, whichever is higher.
What's level 4? So you gain 4
Oh.
temp HP.
Okay, that's good.
There you go.
And I will use. I don't know how to add that.
I got you.
Just. All right. Thank you.
You have
and
one
I
action
will-
left. You can absolutely just start sprinting towards that window.
Or you could heal me. I'm just saying.
I do not have
Out
the.
of heals.
Okay.
I could use battle medicine if I could get to her.
You take
Is
one
it only-
action to get there. Then next round you can battle medicine.
Yeah.
Go.
I am going to yell at Tourmaline to start running. That she's more important to the rebellion than I am. And I will raise up I will use my other action to use my parrying scabbard like a shield. So giving myself +1 to my AC.
Beautiful. All right, brings us to Danica. You are getting smacked by this giant zombie tree sword.
How does grappling work in this game? What size creature is that? I guess I should ask that.
I do believe that is a huge creature. It is a huge creature.
But that's like only 2 sizes bigger than
2
me?
sizes bigger than you. Yep.
I want to grapple it.
So 1 action to step
Actually, no.
forward.
Yeah. Do I want to grapple or trip it? That's the question. I want to trip it.
You will have to step forward, which, if it has an attack of opportunity, you will provoke it.
That's fine. I will
1
do
action to step forward. It is going to hit you with an attack of opportunity.
Rude.
But not with a natural 3, it's not.
Take that. And then what do I do to trip it? Do I do like
Make
a
an
attack?
Athletics.
Okay. Skills. Because I do have the Titan Wrestler, so I can trip creatures up to 2 sizes larger than myself.
You're going against its reflex DC, which is large and lumbering and slow.
You said athletics?
Athletics, yeah. I'm trying to hook one of those legs and just pull.
Well, that's probably not going to do it.
17 is not going to beat its DC, but just barely. You can spend a hero point to reroll it if you'd like.
I'll do that. I will spend
You
a hero
have 2,
point.
and I believe chat has given us at least 1 more.
Okay. I suddenly went to 3. I was just trying to spend 1. I don't.
So if you right-click it in chat, a little pop-up box will appear, and you can click reroll using a hero point.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I screwed everything up.
I got you.
I clicked the wrong thing.
So your athletics check where you roll the 17, right-click that.
Mm-hmm. Right
and then click reroll.
There
using
we
hero.
go. Okay, I got it.
Much better with a 30. Not only is that a success, but it has a critical success, which means that you are going to send that Arboreal Warden to the ground, and it is going to take 1d6 damage for your efforts.
Hell yeah, again.
5 damage for your effort.
Full on your butt.
It just falls hard. Branches are snapping and breaking off. It's actually kind of brittle.
Mm.
Anything else? Because you still have an action left.
I do have an action. I'm trying to think if there was anything my little shroomy can do. I don't think so. I mean, I can tell it to go smack it, but I don't think that's... I guess I'll just smack it with my quarterstaff.
Do it.
That sounds great.
This is at -5 for the multiple attack penalty.
Okay, that's fine. If I can find stuff, actions, there we go. The -5. It's the -5.
Yep.
You said? Okay. Roll. I didn't tag him. I forgot that was a thing. 25 to hit.
Absolutely hits. That's almost a crit.
Yeah. Oh, so close. There, now he's targeted.
For 10 points of damage. Very close to dead, but not quite there.
It's fine. Y'all can deal with small ones. I deal with big ones.
I'm dealing with a big one too.
And you and Styx, the two of you have destroyed this thing. Which, it is its turn. It does not appreciate being prone. It is going to slowly get to its feet. And again, try to smack you with its longsword. First, if I could roll higher than a 3, that would be super.
No, it's
but
fine.
you don't have to do these.
And a 21. The 21 will hit for 13 points of bludgeoning damage. But that's it. Its turn is done.
Oh, shoot. I forgot I have to be taking that on myself. Sorry. Damage. Hold on. I gotta go find the other time I got hit.
The zombie brutes. What's left of them? It's one enemy within range. 5, 10, 15. Yes, they can all get there. Tourmaline.
Yeah.
Did Tourmaline go this turn?
It's not my turn
Um,
yet.
That hit.
Mm.
Did I skip Styx and Tourmaline?
No.
Well, it's saying Styx is 20 and Tourmaline's 18.
Yeah, both of you should have gone before Danica.
No.
No, it's because I screwed up my thing. I accidentally hit the button that made my initiative a 17 instead of a 28.
Oh.
So should I not have gone?
No, this is all fine. Tourmaline is 6. Have you gone in round 3?
I think
I don't-
Not
I
yet.
don't think
no.
they did because
No.
I just went and that's when I screwed up my number.
Tourmaline did. Because you cast Shield
Yeah.
and you did
Yeah.
the...
That was round 2, wasn't it? She goes after
Hold
me.
on. I'm scrolling back up.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
Tourmaline,
I'm
You're
sorry, I
alive,
messed
guys.
everything up.
neither of you
None of
have
us-
gone this
No.
round. 6, please go.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was talking. Did you? Is my turn?
Yes, because I skipped both of you somehow. So, yeah, you're up.
Okay. Okay. I need to measure something. Okay. So, if a range, come on, if a range is, the spell has a range of 30 feet. I can also walk and increase the range by doing that, right?
Yeah, you can spend one action to move, and then hopefully that gets your 30 feet wherever you want it.
Okay. Okay, how far am I from? Sorry. Ha! I'm trying to figure out how far I am from 50 feet. Okay, and then 20 feet.
I will be
Okay.
fine if you can get these two off me.
30 feet. Let me see. Maybe I can do. We're trying to see how many people I can hit with this thing. Sorry. Then a 30-foot emanation.
I
30
didn't
foot
ask how big
emanation.
the
Can that
room
be a
is.
circle?
I said I cast Fireball. An emanation is from you.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't be a circle.
So 30
Or cone.
feet would be that.
Oh shit.
And can I
You-
move that?
You can move
It's from
yourself.
you. Wherever you are is
Yeah.
where that is.
Okay. Shoot, but then it's gonna get the other guys.
Mhm.
All right.
Can
I
you
am
hop
going
up
to
on the
cast-
table and get in the corner and
Maybe.
angle it a little?
There's not really any angling. It's just a 30-foot burst around you.
You know what I mean?
Okay, but I think it's 20 feet for the fireball, no? Oh, no, I cooked myself too. Oh, crap.
Yes,
Okay,
the
I'm just gonna do
fireball
this.
is a 20-foot burst, not
Yeah.
whatever you were casting was an emanation.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do, because I can't cast a fireball without at least catching myself on fire from my current spot, even if I move, I think. What can I? Okay, wait.
There you go.
Sorry.
I could hit 4 of them from that spot.
All right. Let's do another fireball then.
Hell yeah, let's go gamers.
Oh,
We are just literally burning through those 3rd level spells.
And I'm not hitting my friends with this, right?
You are not.
Okay.
Do you feel any kinship with a Boreal Warden?
I don't think so.
Alright.
DC of 20, the Arboreal Warden saves, so we'll take half damage. And it only rolled 2 of the zombie brutes. Roll a 3rd one. Which is a 10. Which 2 of those zombies are going to critically fail, so roll your damage, please.
Hell yeah.
2 damage.
50. Yeah. Sorry, 60. That one and that one are obliterated. This one takes 50 and is a. Oh, wait. Half would be 14 and then double because it critically failed.
so 28.
No, that one is still standing, if just barely. And the Arboreal Warden saved, so taking half, taking 12. No, taking, yes, 12. I can do basic math. And Vulnerability Fire makes us 22 points of damage. The Arboreal Warden is exploded in a stream of fire.
Wow.
Yes.
I do advance. that's my whole turn.
Ling has come into this game and said, Fireball.
Chaos.
And we love her for it.
Stick said that.
We stand Princess Sticky Socks in this house. She can
Ling
fatally
is gonna
stab
make a
Archie if she
chainsaw.
wants to.
Gently stab.
Terrifying.
Gently stab Archie.
Well, that would bring us to Danica, but you have gone this round. Now that brings us to the zombie brutes. Who now there's only 2 of them instead of 4 of them that are going to be attacking Tourmaline.
Mm-hmm.
You've got this.
Mm-mm.
And 2 attacks.
Wait, should I still have my shield up? Technically?
Yeah.
Okay,
looks
I'm
like it's
just
still
gonna-
up.
No, I should be at a 20 AC. Not that that matters, but you know. I can. It gives me the option to do the reaction to block
Right.
that.
Yes, it should still be up.
Okay, so I want to shield block. Gonna cast it again real quick.
All 3 of them hit.
Okay. I'm
They're
gonna
27,
negate.
25, and 22.
So, how much damage do I negate?
So if you use a reaction to shield block, your shield
Yeah.
has a hardness of 5, which means it'll stop 5 damage, but then the rest spills over into you.
Okay. Good.
So we'll roll up the damages. 1. There's 2. There's 3.
Wait, why am I getting hit 3 times? There's 2
The
of
first
them.
one didn't have to move, so it just attacked you twice.
God damn it! I'm down. There's
So we
yeah.
subtract 8 from the first one, so you take 5. And then you take 13 from the second one. Does that down you?
No, I have 3 left.
And then the third one will just down you. So you are
Yeah.
dying.
Yeah, I'm dying.
As these little arboreal zombies just come up and just start tearing into Tourmaline.
No.
But that's their turn done. The one remaining arboreal warden is not going to let this slight against its honor by rocks stand. We're going
Alright.
to continue this epic duel where it's done very little and has gotten its ass kicked. First attack. Another 3. Second attack. Misses with a 22. You know what? Why not? Third attack. I can get a natural 20. I didn't. All 3 attacks are just hitting the ground around you. No impact. Its frightened goes away. This turn is done. Rox, you are up.
God
Tourmaline
damn it.
is not.
If only there was a third person in our throuple who could have helped Tourmaline. If
I'm
only.
sorry. We are not going to Rox next.
Oh.
We're going to jump a little.
Also, is there a
Speaking
way
of-
to change my initiative back to what it was supposed to be?
Yeah, I can change it for you.
Okay, it was a 28.
Speaking of the garbage man.
Archibald, you have followed this figure out the window. With the sun starting to set on this castle, you see it sprint across the courtyard where there is still all-out war happening and into the tower that overlooks this peace summit. Are you following?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless he saw what was happening behind him, but he kind of has a job he's doing.
I'm the job.
You guys are rebellion princesses, and he is legion.
You kidnapped
excuse me? I am not a rebellion. I am wild.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be your death. Is what I'm gonna be, a torment ghost.
This figure stands there at the base of an altar, its body still just leaking shadows, which are actually kind of falling off, like little bits of cloth that are starting to reveal a figure underneath. Humanoid-ish, but even underneath the shadow, its skin is just kind of rotting away. It's very gaunt, holds a staff in one hand and is just staring up at the statue. But Archie, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Archibald is baffled that they're just standing there. He still has his sword in his hand, and is going to approach them. His boots soft on the concrete, and is just like, "Who the hell are you?"
Not turning around. Does it matter? I've already won. If you value your life, or any of your friends' lives, you tell them to run.
Are you on the rebellion side? Those other Outlander princesses, or whatever the hell they are?
Am I No. No. This war was never about sides. This war was about chaos. I don't care about you or your monarchies or your alliances. They'll all be dust long before any of you realize what's happening.
If you don't care about alliances or anything, then why the hell are you trying to kill them, break this one up? This was supposed to be a fucking peace summit, and yet you infiltrated it.
Because I still need the world engulfed in chaos. We need bloodshed. We need war. Enough of it. And they turn back to the statue. And they'll wake up. The true rulers of this plane. But I offer you one last time. Run while you still can.
I don't think so.
And you'll die.
Well, Archie's gonna try and slash at them.
See how far away you are.
No.
You are just close enough that you could spend 2 actions to sprint across the battlefield and then make an attack.
Let's go. Let me get back over here. I suck.
18 is not going to do it.
Hero point.
Oh yeah.
Go for it. A 22 is not going to do it.
Oh, this is bad.
It is bad. As a reaction, it is going to just kind of lean out of the way of the attack, and one rotting hand just shoots up towards your throat. And it is going to mark you with the curse of the grave. I need you to make a will save, please. Would you like to spend your second and final hero point?
Yeah, when you say that.
A 23 is a failure.
Mm.
Your skin just starts to itch from that point of contact and then down across your shoulders, down your chest, down into the pit of your stomach. And you can now feel all of the things around the castle that are attacking, just forcing this all-out war. All of these undead arboreal creatures. For that very brief moment, it's like they all caught scent of you and all of their attention got turned up towards this tower. But that's that. We're gonna jump back to the castle.
Ah. Oh no.
Now, Rox, by all means, please continue your turn.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Did we see all the tree people turn and look out the window?
Absolutely, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Rox is gonna try to take that opportunity to. How many actions would it take to move and scoop up Tourmaline?
1 to move, 1 to grab. I assume that it would not be contested because unconscious.
Yeah.
And then 1 to move again, assuming that you want to try to get out that window.
Yeah. Well, I was either going to get out the window or go towards Danica, since I don't know if she has
Either or.
healing. So I just lose my. All right. So yeah, I will scoop up.
Edward will have to drop to the ground.
Yeah. I will scoop up Tourmaline bridal style.
Okay.
And start
I'm going to
booking
take
it.
an attack opportunity from the Arboreal Warden.
Go for it.
25 to hit
Yep.
for 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
But you have Tourmaline, and you can move again for your third action.
All right, and I have a speed of 25, so I'm going to just.
Good thing those zombies don't have attacks of opportunity.
That is good. There you go. There you go.
I got you. You had the measuring tool out.
Oh, yeah, there we are. Oh.
But that's 3 actions. Sticks. You got another fireball in you.
Oh, I think I go first,
right.
actually.
What's your initiative be?
28.
28.
Yep.
Yes. Danica.
Cool.
That's
Cool.
what happened. You were 28, and then you moved to 17, and then it skipped to 2. Right.
Yeah, it got weird. Things got weird.
Danica, feel her. She's hurt. Someone else stabbed her.
This one sees that. She is eyes not open. Where'd my character sheet go? Oh, I lost it. There it is. So it has a range of 30 feet. So she is going to do we'll do heal.
2 action heal? Yeah. What
2
level?
action heal. First level.
So it'll be 1d8 plus 8 because you're spending 2 actions.
Mm-hmm. Do I need to target her or?
Nope.
Okay.
You just click the 2 action versus living.
Okay.
And then click heal. Or healing. For 12 points of healing, Tourmaline, you are conscious.
Mm-hmm.
No longer dying, but you now have the Wounded 1 condition, which means
Hey,
that if you
Princess.
drop to dying again, you will start at dying 2. Yeah, there is no ping-ponging
No.
in Pathfinder 2nd Edition like there is in D&D 5e.
Nope. You
Not
go
with that
down.
attitude.
You watch me hoop. Just kind of blink my eyes open.
Hey, princess. Good to see you're awake.
Get
There's still like
me-
mushrooms that have just like grown over your injuries, healing them.
Get me to the idiot, please.
We can't.
Which one
Uh,
is idiot?
The garbage one.
Talk
Oh.
about sticks like that.
You say that, you look over and I'm still like,
The like Sticks would take garbage one as a compliment. I mean,
Do you want to roll a
Um,
persuasion normally? Because I don't know.
Danica, that was 2 actions. You have 1 left.
Yeah, I do. Does it? What are the Zombo things looking like? Like, what are they doing
One
right now?
is still on fire. Its body is barely held together. It can't have more than maybe 5 hit points left. The other one is untouched.
They're all outside of my range for those. There's nothing I can really do because I have to walk up against those. So I am going to can I, if I have the actions, can I cast another spell?
Yes, there is
Okay.
no limit as long as it falls within your 3 action.
So I'm going to cast. She's going to scrape off some of the mud that she has on for her from like the swamp and stuff, and cast Healing Plaster.
So that's while the spell does only take an action, the healing plaster is used to spend 10 minutes to administer first aid.
I can't just slap it on. But I have battle
You can,
medicine.
but
Does
don't
that
do
work?
anything.
I have it. But does
Yeah, I assume that you have your healing plaster. You don't have to spend the action on that.
well the Healing Plaster does that. Okay.
Yes, that would be your. It would help if you were taking 10 minutes to try to patch someone.
Okay. I was just seeing if my battle magic made that shorter or not, but that's fine. That's just to do medicine check. Yeah, that too.
Battle medicine. If you're adjacent to someone, you can use the action to heal them up for just 1 action.
Gotcha. Okay. So she doesn't really have anything. I guess she'll just step up. Because she doesn't have anything. Like, hey, what are we doing?
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
Sticks. You got another fireball in you?
I think I can manage it. So, snuff box in one hand, reaches in the pocket, pulls out a little pepper shaker. No, that's all. This time it's pepper shaker. Yeah.
Amazing.
There we go.
Reflex saving throws. 1, 2, 3. First one fails with an 18, second fails with a 14, but the Arboreal Warden critically succeeds and takes nothing.
Rude.
So the first one takes 26 points of damage and dies. Second one takes 26 points of damage and is severely hurt.
Okay. I got 1 left, so I'm gonna join my friends. I forget how to do the thing. Come on. Oh yeah, I can make it. Cool. That's my last action.
Tourmaline, you are conscious.
I am conscious, but it is true.
Still prone.
Well, I'm in Rox's arms, so yes.
You are in Rox's arms.
Joan, we have to get out of here. We have to get you back to your parent.
Fuck them. I am going to use 1 action to. Oh, everything's too far away. I'm going to use 1 action to What am I going to do? What I'm going to do, I'm going to use all 3 of my actions and put a prison around the arboreal bitch.
Get our ass.
Okay.
Phantom prison.
Prison.
So my eyes and all of my freckles will just light up and flash green. And I just reach a
I have
hand
bad
out
news.
and
Pretty lights.
I have bad news. Read the first sentence.
Large.
one. Get.
Hey, it's a lot of words. I don't blame you.
And I don't have my glasses on because it would ruin the freckles.
Unfortunately, only large or smaller creatures.
Yeah, so I'll hit the little one. Hits him within range.
Okay, yeah.
All 3 of my actions. It'll last a minute.
That's a natural one.
Fuck the little guy. a green and pink illusory prison just reaches up and shackles it in the chains that look like what I was shackled in for the last few months and pins it to the ground.
It has like started to turn to chase you and then leaps and physically just stops, falls to the ground, and is clawing at nothing.
And I'll just put a hand up on Rox's cheek. And I will speak instead of projecting my voice as I usually do. Get me to the idiot. Please.
She looks at Tourmaline. He is so lucky you just said please.
Thank you, Rox.
Okay.
Anything for you, Torm?
I'm just removing that zombie from the initiative because there is absolutely no way that it possibly managed to escape out of that. But top of the round, we have an Archibald to go.
That's me.
You are currently under the influence of the Curse of the Grave.
Yep. Like that. I think actually he's afraid often, but doesn't say anything. But right now he's like, oh shit. And is like has that chill running down his spine, like he's fucked up. He's going to try and stumble backwards and cast Flashy Disappearance.
Ooh.
So Archibald will like fling his arms forward and just confetti and glitter and candy and colorful smoke disperses, and he temporarily becomes invisible.
Okay. Just toss all this into this creature's face.
Again.
Turn. Where are you going?
He is going to get out of there. And is full on retreating back towards where he left.
That was one action, so you still have renting back away before they manage to just wipe all that out of their face and you cease being invisible.
Right. He's not gonna go like back into the dance hall, but he is going to like look at himself and see if his body is just like completely falling apart.
There's no visual cue, but you can still feel that connection to every undead creature that is starting to turn and climb up this tower towards you.
Oh fuck.
At the end of your turn, I do need you to roll a d20, and you want to get a 15 or higher. As that purse is going to start taking hold.
No,
That is 2.
that is indeed a 2.
You are drained 1. As your own life essence is fueling this curse, putting out this call to these undead creatures to come and tear you to pieces.
Right. Well, he's just gonna stand here and deal with his mortality.
The Arboreal Warden is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, it has to move twice to get up to there, which means it only gets 1 attack, and we'll 50-50 this. Even as Rock's odds damage.
I would like to make it roll.
Oh, it's Fortitude.
Yes.
It's at 30.
Damn it. Fine.
Rox, you
Yeah.
aren't going to escape this honorable duel that easily. It's a natural one.
Apparently I
maybe
am.
You are.
Like, all right.
It's like still holding me, just sidestep.
Rox, you're up.
I kind of imagine like I have Tourmaline. I said Bridal Sword, but I have Tourmaline like nestled in one arm. Have my sword in the other. Would I have to put Tourmaline down to do an attack? Or alright. Fuck it, we ball.
You will have to move to get closer, however. Provoke
Unfortunate.
that sweet attack of opportunity.
Oh, it will invoke it anyway.
Yes, because you are moving in a square in its reach.
Uh-huh. You know what? I'm gonna do something else. I have something known as a lover's knot affixed to my outfit. That's part of the thing. So I'm gonna use one of my actions to pull that. That will invoke an attack of opportunity from it.
I can still get to smack you.
Used to.
You get to try. Yeah,
That's
that'll do
a
it.
Natural 20.
Yep. And I'll heal that, and then you can do your...
Unfortunately, you will
stuff.
not heal that.
Ah, fuck.
Because that was a critical hit from the attack of opportunity, your action is lost.
Alright.
So you're going to take 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Ow, rude.
And as you're trying to pull off this charm, trying to bend over and heal, you just get smacked so hard that it just almost throws you off your feet, and it's all you can do just to stay standing.
Ow, fucker.
2 actions left.
I sure do, buddy. I sure do. God damn it, Tourmaline wanting to save the twink.
What are the odds it has another attack of opportunity?
Damn, how close.
I really hope things only have one reaction, otherwise I might get deleted.
Oh,
How do I unmeasure distance myself? Up token, select token. There you go.
Yeah.
I believe that's 50.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
wait,
5,
still
6,
carrying me, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Huh?
if I see you're gonna bolt, can I put a hand on you and say, oh, wait a second?
What? Make
If
it
you're not gonna
quick.
get hit again? Oh, okay. Can I hand Rock something? That's part of it. Can you delay your turn and then I hand it to you? Or does this have to happen like right now?
I've
It would
already.
have to be your turn if you wanted to physically give something.
Okay, you can't delay, so I can give it to you.
You could. Rocks could absolutely delay their turn. Yeah.
But
Wouldn't
not
make
move.
Rocks get hit by that.
It already happened.
We are kind of probably a little late because the attack of opportunity has
Okay,
happened. The
sorry.
heal has failed.
No, I mean,
Unfortunately, there's not much we can do.
yeah, all right.
But Rox, that is your turn. No, yeah, 2 actions to move, 1 attempted heal. Over to Danica.
Danica's having issues reading things that won't open all the time. Okay, I don't know what I want to do. If I could read it, it'd be better. Well, they ran away. So, okay, cool.
You sure did.
Sure did. I was trying to open up a spell to read it, and it won't always open for some reason. I think it's because I popped it out. How is the big guy looking? He's like, does he look super
Hurt.
injured?
A little bit injured, yeah. Not quite bloody.
Oh, that takes forever. Are they considered breathing creatures?
They are not.
Dang it.
They are
Man, just
trees, and on top of
ruin-
it, undead trees.
Yeah, but like trees take in carbon monoxide through their. I mean,
lungs.
Through their lungs? Yeah.
Yeah, they're tree lungs.
tree lungs. Obviously, like I mean, look, he's got a mouth. What else would you use a mouth for?
This is a fantasy for tree lungs.
Okay. Oh shoot. All right. I'm going to cast one of my focus spells.
Ooh.
I think I have to target myself. Yes. Maybe. I don't know how this
You
works.
deal an extra 1d4 negative damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got it on there twice. Somehow.
I got you.
Okay.
So now your
Right,
melee
I'm-
attacks are extra painful.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't hit him.
This turn,
Wait.
Is Styx like kind of indicating like that we should? What is Styx? And I know Styx is doing something behind me.
Get out here.
You sure I could go hit?
I mean, it's up to you.
I will stand
I know
here
you
and
got hit
hit.
before though. Like, are you gonna? Is it gonna hurt you too bad? Get out of here! Get out of here! I haven't taken any damage yet, by the way.
I know,
yeah,
I know,
6 is fine.
but I don't think. But Danica's not going to just leave Styx behind.
This is good at getting out of the way.
So Danica is going to. This will probably. Well, no, she's going to stand there and tell Styx to leave, and she'll follow her.
So you don't want anything for your third action?
I don't think there's anything I can do besides. Oh. Unless I can healing plaster myself and do treat wounds on myself.
You can battle medicine yourself.
I'll do that then. That is a.
Alright. What DC would you like to go for?
Oh, I have
I
a
guess
DC.
what's your
know.
proficiency in medicine? You're an expert. Okay.
I'm so good at it, yo.
So you can bump it up to DC 20 voluntarily if you want, at which point it increases the amount that you gain by 10. Or you can keep it at the base of 15.
I will bump it up to 20. Why not?
Roll
Go large.
DC 20 medicine check.
Come on, you want to roll for me? Maybe. I don't know why this is not. Hold on, let me pop. Oh, there it goes now.
29. That was almost a crit. Do you want to spend a hero point to try and reroll and make it a crit?
No,
Nice.
I will take my success and run with it.
So that is 24 points of healing to you.
24.
You are now immune to your own battle medicine. Cannot do it again on yourself today.
Okay.
Six.
How? And you didn't move after? Or you're moving after I do?
You only
I
take
was-
14. You have 10 more heals.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Because it only showed 14 on the roll.
So because you bumped up the DC, it gets that bonus 10 healing.
Oh, so I should be at plus
made
10
it,
more?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, I changed it. Manually. Okay, I'm almost back up to full, by the way, so.
Yeah.
Six, what you got?
Is Danica gonna run behind me? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I think
Danica
next
is
turn,
in
Danica
front
is
of-
right behind you.
Yes, Danica said she was going to stay in there because she feels like she can take hits better and be more of a threat than, yes, you have fire,
Okay.
but can you do fire and run?
So I'm trying to figure out how many actions throwing something is.
What are you throwing?
My bottle.
So it's one action to draw anything, and then it will be one action
No.
to throw it.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna oops, wait, I'm gonna go my distance, or if I can do that. Sorry. I'm 35, I think.
What are you throwing?
And is Rox carrying Tourmaline?
Yes.
Mhm.
Is Tourmaline capable of catching something?
I
Yeah.
could try.
Yep.
I'm gonna toss you my potion of expeditious retreat because go save your boyfriend. Give it to Rox. So you get to go an extra 40 feet if you use it.
Tourmaline, acrobatics check, please.
Hitch rocks,
Very low
kills her.
DC, but just don't roll a 1, and we're
Falls on
fine.
Tourmaline, kills her too.
Hooper, you can't say this to me. You know I will.
No cursing allowed.
Don't roll a 1, you're fine. You have 19 other numbers to hit.
Yeah, but it's me.
Just pretend like it's a D6.
That still has a 1 on it.
18. You're absolutely fine. The potion soars through the air. Catch it, no problem.
Go. What is it? An action to feed a potion to somebody?
It is an action to feed a potion, yes.
Excellent. I was wondering what to do with that second action.
So 6, that was 1 to move, 1 to draw the potion, and 1 to throw it. Tourmaline.
Yeah.
Gonna uncork the potion and just jam it into Rox's face.
Yep, that's my first action. Drink this.
Oh. Ah, tastes like mud.
The only caveat I'll throw on there is that you become fleeing.
Yep.
Fleeing means that you must run away from sources of danger for a minute.
Oh, no. We're not doing that
Towards
then.
your
Hold on.
boyfriend.
No.
Absolutely not.
Away
No,
from the female
I
towards your
did
boyfriend.
not read that. Because I was thinking of 5e, which is just running.
To be fair, we are moving away from any danger we can see currently.
Yeah, but
That's
how
why I
long is
give
it
it
going
to
to
you.
take for us to get to the tower?
I mean,
Yeah,
one action
but-
would get you to the tower, which you could drop Tourmaline off, and then you will
And then
spend
run away.
9 more rounds sprinting
Oh,
away.
1 minute, not one turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no. We're
Honestly,
not
if I
Can I
if I
can I
No.
give you something else?
If I saw the
backpedal that a
tower,
little.
I would not drop Tourmaline. I would just run away. She could be mad at me
Can-
later.
Oh, I'd be
Can
mad.
I give you something else? Because I didn't
Yes,
realize that.
please do.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to give you my bracelet of dashing instead, so you only get a little bit bonus.
Oh, no, that's good. Can I put that on?
Yes.
Rocks? Okay, Rocks, get it. All right.
You now have the effect of the bracelet of dashing.
Thank you. Sorry.
All good.
So,
Damn,
I
you're
am
giving
going.
me
Two actions
jewelry
left.
already.
Hold on, I got 2 more actions. I'm going to hit. I forgot to target him. Hold on, can I target him now? There, I'll just cast it again. Will save on the arboreal guy. Failure.
He will not.
So he gets damage and is stunned. Oh well, he's not stunned because he didn't critically fail, but
Crit fail, he'll be stunned, but he takes 6
6 damage.
and is
Got
injured.
him.
Okay,
Top
and he's
the
kind of
round.
woozy.
I did not take the hag's turn last round. That's fine. We'll just rectify that real quick.
Or we don't have to. It's fine.
Yeah, you missed it. That's it.
The hag is just being a bit silly.
You snooze, you lose.
And
Hoop.
we are just going to plop down a nice little cloud. I think it's
No.
just fine. So it's not so. Oh, a 20-foot burst. Just reaches over the what's left of the hand anyways is just leaking the sickly green energy that hits the ground in droplets and rise around you even as you're running away in just these fumes that fill the area. As they're going to cast Cloud Kill.
Excuse me.
Every turn, every creature that starts their turn in that poison will take some poison damage. And now on this turn, it is going to go to the altar, hold both hands up, and start just pouring energy into that giant statue. Its turn is done. Archibald, you are starting your turn within the cloud of poison.
Oh. Fun. Is anyone else in the poison with me?
Nope, not yet. I need a fortitude saving throw.
Okay, I've learned my lesson. Don't split the party.
Hmm.
Ooh, a 25. That's a success. You're only going to take half this.
Cool.
That's good news. So 12 points of poison damage.
In half. Give it to me.
I got you. Oh, no, that's a 25.
Just hurt me.
At 13 backs, which would put you at 56 hit points. Its turn is done. Archie, what do you got?
Gale Blast? The
Ooh.
poison away?
Yes. Very, very smart.
Sometimes I can do that. Yep. 2 action Gale Blast. So it's just gonna be 5-foot emanation.
So it's going to push it 5 feet. I assume 5 feet away from you.
Yes.
Which is there. You're
Happens
still in it,
to
but it is
monsters.
being slowly pushed away from you.
Blast of air shooting out. Alright, so that was 2. Looking around, everyone else is still in the castle, right?
They are.
And there's nothing out here for him to hit. Alright, he's just gonna go how far away is that? Can you go peek in the window? See how everyone's doing?
You have no idea. You ran across a courtyard, up a tower.
Fine.
Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it?
Right.
Huh.
Now he's just out here. I'm in a
Just out
cloud of
here.
poison, and man, I should just go home.
Yeah, you should. This isn't worth the trouble, honestly. What's the worst
Not.
that could happen?
I didn't get a flippin' nothing from these princesses.
Yes, exactly. They don't
Whoa,
even
you guys
appreciate you.
smooches. Excuse you.
We just need to hijack a spaceship from the Legion and get off of here.
Right. Can I just like call the main Legion ship and just be like, kill them all? Can we just like bomb this entire planet?
Do you have a means of doing that?
I am a captain,
Okay.
General, you were a general.
general.
We will call
I'm
in some
General
Legion
Archibald.
reinforcements.
Yep.
Oh my
You're-
god. You're making this hard to try to save you, Archie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm simply going to move the rest of you out that window because that Oberil Warden cannot catch you. And it doesn't even have enough health that I feel like it would be able to easily keep up with you. So, as the four of you sprint out, seeing this sickly green cloud atop a tower and seeing bolts of energy just striking down whatever's up there, that's where we're going to take a break. Give everyone a chance to grab a drink, stretch your legs, do what you got to do, and we'll come back in just a little bit and finish this off. Throw us to break. And welcome back. Where we left off.
Are we back? I don't think we're back.
We're back.
We are back.
Are we?
We're like,
My screen isn't loading it up.
Where we left off, Archie was in danger. Weird when you run off and go chase the big bad by yourself.
I'm in danger.
He's just being a
Everyone
little
else-
guy, and it's his birthday.
Very, very
Oh, God.
shortly behind, but still, we probably have a round of combat. Sans any of your friends. So,
Don't need the power of friendship for this.
What do you think this is, My Little Pony?
Clearly not, because I don't need friends.
gross.
Look at me, Archie. Look at me.
Archie, top of the round is to you. I need you to make a fortitude save.
That me?
Oh, so funny enough, every round the cloud actually moves 10 feet away from the caster.
oh,
Puts it there. 18 is a failure, unless you'd like to spend a hero point on it, because I think
used
we
them
still have
all.
one.
I
We have
used
one
them
granted to
all.
us. Two granted to us from chat.
Dirty hero points.
Is Archie a hero?
No.
Yeah.
but you could
But
I will be when I'm through with them.
be.
I can sprint.
So you're good with that?
Sprinting?
So you're good with taking the cloud kill damage?
Yep.
That is 25 points of poison damage.
Very much. Can you hurt me? Thank you.
Usually.
Okay.
I can.
But it's your turn.
Now it's ready, deity. So it's like I'm going this way. Now I'm going back this way. To the big bad evil guy.
Yeah. That's what heroes do.
Not a hero.
So just
So
25 feet up.
Yep. Printed.
You have 2 actions left.
All right. But I'm out of the flipping cloud for now. But let's see here. Trying to figure out what spell I can do. Oh, I guess I'm doing that. I did not mean to click it. We're igniting some fireworks.
Ooh.
Around my enemy.
Okay. It is a
That's-
reflex saving throw.
Yes. DC 19. Flip you,
28.
grave hag.
So it's just a success, not a critical success.
All right, we'll take half. And you're dazzled for 1 round.
Dazzled.
Yep. All right. Oh, I didn't roll damage. Sorry.
It's all good.
So half damage.
Ooh, still 6 points of damage.
All right, and that was 2 actions. Okay, yep, that's all my actions.
Just sprint out of the fog, hurl these little motes of energy that hit, land, and explode around the grave hag.
And fireworks of sparkles.
That will bring us to the grave hag, who is going to look at you, let out this horrific cackle,
Don't do that.
and oh, this music is too cheery. What? No. No. Much better. We're gonna strike you with a grave ray. That's a 32 to hit.
That hits. It's 10 up, right?
Yep,
Or-
that is a
it's
critical
crit.
hit. That is 44 points of negative damage.
It's not clear why Archibald tried to face this hag by himself. But Archie completely crumbles to the ground.
Archie is now dying. Which does mean that everyone else gets to come in. I'm going to remove that cloud kill.
Good. I'm glad we're not just walking into a cloud kill.
As the 4 of you come running up this hill in time to see Archie hit the ground unconscious. This figure still hands up towards this statue, just pulsing energy into it. Let's add you all to the initiative order.
Are we new initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was going to go something.
Top of the round, Archibald, I need a death saving throw.
I am
It's-
begging you not to roll a 1.
It's that little die on the front of your character sheet, like top left under temp HP, to the left of the word
Okay,
dying.
that says recovery check.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 ones.
That's a success. You are no longer dying, you are just unconscious.
Not dying.
Your body manages to stabilize all on its own.
There you go,
Yeah.
Archie.
Think of the can to step away.
Oh,
10 silent.
that's fine. We will circle back around. The grave hag will go. I'm sure none of you mind that.
Hmm.
Recommend.
Oh. Hold on. Okay. The grave hag was dazzled, but I rolled a 5 on the DC 5 flat check. So nothing changed. No longer dazzled for this turn. We're just going to go ahead and step forward. Just a little bit. Archibald! We're gonna throw a grave ray into you.
Can't believe Archie got deleted.
Hooper!
He's
It's not
fucking
fair, though.
dead.
We don't know what Danica would have done.
Yeah, no!
You are now dying 3 because that was a crit that dropped you, and you were already wounded. You are 1 dying away from permadeath.
Use
This
that energy.
hag just walks down the steps calmly, looks at Archibald, who is stabilized, just holds out 1 claw and just squeezes as if she was just squeezing Archibald's heart. And you would see the body just start to writhe in pain and start coughing up blood.
What?
But her turn's done. Brings us over to Rox.
Drop me.
Kneeling down, she's going to drop Tourmaline, look her right in the eyes. We're gonna do what we can for Archie, but you're the priority here. God soldier, you're the spy, I'm the blade. I get to call the shots on the battlefield.
Outrank you.
You don't outrank shit when I just carried you all the way to this fucking tower. Now hold still, I'm gonna do my best to heal you.
What is your level of proficiency with medicine?
I believe I can look at my character sheet and see that.
I believe you can too.
Nope, that's not spellcrafting proficiencies. I'm an expert in medicine. I do have battle medicine,
Yep. So you
and I have
what I-
reliable talent for medicine, so I can add a +10 instead of rolling if.
So that will not add your associated stat to it, just so you know. It only adds the proficiency.
Oh. So it doesn't add. Okay.
Your wisdom does not get included.
Alright, well, fuck. Okay, then I'll attempt a battle medicine Tourmaline.
The base is 15. You can voluntarily bump it up to a DC of 20 to get some extra healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna bump it up to a DC of 20.
Go for it.
Go to. Once again, Alright. How do I do? Up there we are.
As a 24, that's a success.
That
Alright.
spun on a 1 for so long.
For 19 points of healing.
Alright, so. Tourmaline can heal for 19.
Brings me to 31.
I'm going to battle medicine myself.
Okay.
For 20.
Same thing.
Alright.
2d8 plus 10 for a total of 20 points of healing.
20. So that'll take me to 46.
And you have an action left. And now both you and Tourmaline are immune to your battle medicine.
Yep. And when I lost that heal. Alright, good. When I lost that heal, did it destroy the pendant, or did I just not get a chance to use it?
You just didn't use it.
I'm going to pop that because I'm still injured and I'm going to need everything I can.
You want to link that?
Yeah, so Lover's Knot. And since I have the battle medicine feat, I regain 2d6 plus 7 hit points from that.
It's... Hold on.
Because I was told that Envision is just a manipulate action before. But if it's not...
That is really weirdly worded. Yeah, So you gain 15 more.
All right. She's gonna look to Tourmaline. I've done everything I can for you. Do something amazing, soldier.
All right, that brings us over to Tourmaline.
All right. I am exactly 60 feet away from that bitch. Is the hag holding a weapon?
Nope.
Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna burn 2 actions and attempt to telekinetic maneuver. I cannot target. There we go. And I'm going to try and shove her as close to the edge as I can. What is it to her? I was not paying attention earlier.
What's that?
Is it a her, a he,
Her.
an
Yeah,
it?
it's a hag.
Okay. Okay, it's a hag. Okay, I'm going to try and yeet it off the tower.
Yeet, yeet, hag, delete. Love that.
So shoving. I'm looking it up real quick just to make sure.
I rolled a natural 20.
That will push 10 feet.
Don't care. I rolled a natural
Back
20.
up. Goes to take that last step, and it is just forcibly shoved back up the stairs.
I don't want her closer to the tower. I want her that way.
Which way?
Left.
Left. So over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, takes that last step and is just shoved violently to the left.
Is that another?
And like I am glittering in. I'm just lit up like a beacon.
All right, that's your turn.
Don't fucking touch him, and I'll cast shield on myself.
You are immune to your shield for 10 minutes because you. Did
Oh,
the
that's
shield block.
right. I did. So instead, I will calculate threats. And yell at my dog for squeaking her toy right behind me. Stop that. I will gain a
Calculating
+2.
threats.
I get a +2 circumstance bonus to my AC. If it will let me drag my, well, let me do that.
I already put it
Okay.
on.
And reflex saves until the beginning of my next turn.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna do a dumb.
Okay.
That's never happened.
No, you know what? Archie's still down. I'm not doing the dumb yet. Never mind. Ignore me. I'll do the dumb in a minute.
Archie has one more turn before rolling a die and possibly dying.
Styx is
Styx.
going in between me and that.
Six,
Oh,
you got healing, right?
okay. I take that back. I am going to go ahead and do the dumb.
Do it.
Unleash Psyche.
What does that do?
Don't worry about it.
I
You're
am worrying
constantly
about it.
surrounded by a visual manifestation of your psychic energy. When you cast a damaging spell, you gain status bonus equal to double the spell's level. You can use actions that have the psychic trait. After you unleash, Psyche subsides, your mind must recover, and you're stupefied 1 for 2 rounds. Okay. Throw that on you.
Fine, guys.
That-
Don't worry about it.
That would have to happen at the start of your turn,
Yeah,
but that's okay.
I know.
We'll just go back and redo the order a little bit.
Okay, thank you.
Anything else?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Styx, you are the last character that goes before Archie may die.
Do I get a go since I wasn't here on my turn?
Oh, that's right. You didn't get to go. Please, yes,
No.
by all means.
Yeah. Wow.
You
I don't know what I'll be
definitely
able
have
to
more
do.
healing spells.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Heal self.
Okay.
You have battle medicine. You could double
I
sprint
do.
up there.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll double sprint up. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That was the wrong thing. Go up there. Actually, I'm going to, if I can, I'd go there. I think that would be 45, 50. That would be the full double.
No movement speed.
Oh, I'll go back.
No, you're fine. You're fine. if you
Oh,
wanna go
okay.
there.
That way I'm kind of more in between Archie and
Sure.
the big bad. And yeah, so I'm going to do a medicine check. I don't have my cool healing plaster, but she has,
DC
You
15
know.
or 20.
we'll do 20.
Okay. You have a plus 14 to this, so it makes sense.
I know. All right. Fingers crossed.
Eddie, goody.
So
I'm going to
2
use.
channel hero points.
Yep. Well, I also have 1 hero point myself, so I'm going to use my
Okay.
hero point. Oops. If I can get my character sheet out of the way. Nope. I'll see you're messaging me,
6
and it
or
made my
higher.
thing go away.
That is just enough with a 21
Oh yeah.
for 23 points of healing. Archibald, no longer dying, up to wounded 2, no longer unconscious, but you feel like death.
I'm just gonna wish for death.
No,
We
you
forgot
don't
to
get
do
out of
the
that
check
this
for the
easy.
grave last round, so you are up to drained 2, because you were still a beacon of necromantic energies. But you're alive. Now, Princess Styx, you are up. None of your companions are actively dying. What would you like to do?
Okay. So Archie's not dying, but very close.
Mhm.
And the 2 friends closest to me are real bad, right?
If Archie goes down one more time, that's permadeath. There is no way around it.
Okay. I am going to. How can I do this? I can do go forward a little bit. And then I will cast second level healing. Because that's all I can do. If I move. I think. Yeah. Just summary.
Second level, 2 actions.
Yep.
You said that's his first level. Did you?
That only did first?
Yeah, you don't have healing in your second level spell slots.
I have healing.
In your
You
first
can
level
upcast it
spell
instead.
slots.
Yeah, it said you can upcast it. And it takes more actions. So every time you upcast it, it takes an action. So I could do a third level healing if I didn't move at all.
So you can make it do more by using more actions, but you can't
Yeah.
make the spell level go higher.
Yeah. I had hoped to get everybody, if I did it at third level, I would have been able to get everybody in a 30-foot radius. But since I can only,
Gotcha. Okay.
I had to move 5 feet in order to reach Archie. So then I could only do the verbal
Yeah,
version of the
12
spell, which
extra
is
healing
30
to
feet away.
Archie.
Sorry, what?
So 12 extra healing to Archie. Plus the 23 from before, which I will add to you, which would bring you to 35 whole health. You are doing great.
And I think I still have some movement left. So I would like to hide behind this piece of stuff.
Okay.
That's what you're in.
Archibald, you are prone in a ton of pain, but alive.
Don't want to be alive right now. Okay. Fuck. Action to stand up.
Yep.
Yeah, well, when he went down, no one was here. Now that he's up, everyone's here, so...
Power friendship, fucker.
He's just gonna look around. He's like,
I forgot I muted my mic. I was saying that as soon as Danica healed Archie, she would have then turned her attention, so her back is currently to Archie.
Okay.
Just flavor text.
I guess we're just gonna have to do it this way then. Let's see here. Did I drop my weapon?
No.
Alright.
Well, yes, but I assume when you stand up, you're picking it back. I'm not gonna make you spend an action to re-pick up your weapon.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, so action to stand up. I'm trying to remember how Spell Strike works.
Very carefully.
Yeah. Like,
So it is 2 actions. You basically make a melee attack, and you get to cast a spell that takes 2 or fewer actions, and that target is immediately hit with it in addition to your melee damage.
Right. But it's gonna take me another action to get back up to the...
It will, yes.
Yeah.
It wouldn't
So-
have, but someone had to go and shove it off the stairs.
That's okay. It's okay. Instead, he is just going to try and fling daze at it. DC 19 will save.
Do you believe that she critically failed that?
Hell. Yeah.
Up
Wow.
17.
And is
Done.
stunned
Oh.
1.
5 damage.
Brutal. 5 points of damage. Stunned 1. Horrific turn of events. See, I'm the victim here. They're a bunch of bullies. Everyone around me is bullies.
That's why you give us more hero points, because Hoop is the hero, and we use points to torment Hoop.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I feel like Archie learned this trick from Tourmaline.
Not the only
That's
one.
the turn. All 3
Yep.
actions. Danica.
Yes,
What you got?
I'm here. I don't know what I have. Whole lot of nothing.
You are now
One-
the one and only
one or
bastion
two.
in between this figure and
One or-
Archibald.
One,
Okay.
one or two.
All right. Let me see what spells I got here.
1 or 2.
1 or 2? 2. Go ahead and roll 2 of them for me. I could go acid splash your
Okay,
face.
Get 2 of these
Is this? I know it's a hag. Does she have lungs?
lungs.
Lungs.
Yes, she is living.
Cool.
Lungs. Lungs.
You're cute. All right. Trying to figure out what the area is. Okay.
Cool.
That does 2. That also does 2. Shoot. There's no way to get an extra action, is there? Dropped it on my leg.
I mean, if you want to make an
I said
intimidation check,
Courtney.
I would throw a bonus on if the child said the intimidation thing.
Oh, no, it was more of I wanted to do 2 spells and but they both have 2. Okay. So I am going to cast Gasping Marsh.
Ooh.
Just in the little
See how much they bully me?
It's time to lose the dice for me.
success, but takes half damage. So that would be.
Is it time to roll the dice for me?
Do I click the damage?
Is
Yeah,
it-
go ahead and roll the dice. Good job.
6, 3.
Good job. Damage.
Pretty.
Roll
that
again?
Would be
Is that ours?
Yeah, that was mine.
that because there's a 10-foot area,
I got
and they
5
would take
and
this at
3
the start of their
again.
turn. But we
I
already
got
rolled
5
it,
and
so
3
Oh, sorry.
again.
Yeah.
it's fine. We'll take it now.
good.
It was actually half that, so we'd add 5 back.
And is it an action to sustain the spell?
Is it
Oh, wait, no.
At the start of your next turn.
Every turn, you have to
Okay,
spend
that's
one
us.
action to keep it going. If you don't,
Okay,
you fail.
got it. Okay, so that was 2 actions.
We
Mhm.
dealing. Yeah, you're gonna get bricks. You're gonna.
And I am going to I have the spell and I took it and I didn't realize it was it was not what I wanted it, but it's fine. She's just going to go ahead and make another healing plaster. So that way if I need to I could just smack it on Archie.
Heck yeah.
Archie.
Archie. Yep. That's Archie.
That brings us to the... no, not the next round. Brings us to the Grave Hag, who doesn't appreciate any of this. Takes the 10 damage, or the 5 damage from being in the cloud. But is stunned 1, so only gets 2 actions. Unfortunate.
What will I ever do?
So sad for you.
Probably just die.
Keel over. Oh no. He doing the wiggle thing with his face.
You have a villain point.
Shut up!
What's
We are
that?
just going to shoot Danica twice. With some death rays.
Rude.
Death rays.
Death
Fuck up,
rays.
baby.
Another
No.
natural
No.
one. I have a villain.
Nope.
I'm gonna reroll that.
The dice said
No.
no.
The
No.
child is good luck for us.
A critical hit.
That's not good luck.
Is
That's
this
not good luck.
how?
Second one
Is it time to roll our dice?
is a 20, and that will miss.
Okay.
But the first one is a
A
crit.
6 again.
Man, you're good at rolling dice. You should roll all my dice.
No, a 20
What?
hits. I had
Wait.
Archibald clicked. A 20 does hit, so it's a regular hit and a crit. Here's the regular hit damage. Awful damage for 18 points of negative.
Yeah.
And a critical for 24 points of negative. Also awful rolling.
Mm.
I rolled a
The dice
1,
are on our
2
side.
2s, and an 8 for damage.
Oh.
Yeah, you did.
But that's its turn. Its turn is done because it is stunned 1, which does go away.
Did a thing.
Rox, you are up.
I sure am. So I still have the bracelet of dashing, so I get a plus 10 to my speed.
Oh,
So
that
can-
kind of dashing.
Well, I assumed I was already pretty dashing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Run up to Archibald. Second action, I'm gonna do a battle medicine check on him, and I'm only going for DC 15 because that'll be easier for me to crit. So hopefully I can remove the wounded on him.
Absolutely. You will not be able to, because you won't be able to get up to full health.
Oh, no, I just thought that since it said on a crit, you remove wounded.
Does it? I didn't
On
know
a-
that. Well done.
At least
I
on the
learned
treat
something
medicine.
today.
You
No,
know,
under battle medicine, it specifically says this does not remove the wounded condition.
oh well. Well, you get 2d8 back, Archie.
Every
So,
little bit helps.
It does.
There's 9 points of healing.
and I'm just gonna look at him and say, "You better thank Tourmaline when this is done. She's the only reason we're all up here." All right. And she's gonna go over here, point her sword at the hag, and say, "My oath requires me to give you a chance to surrender. So surrender. Ask for mercy. I dare you."
You would get a cackled laughter in return.
That's all I need.
All right. Tourmaline.
Me. I am going to spend 2 actions to double run up to the edge of the swamp. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. There we go. All right.
Shit.
Don't be measuring things, Hooper. I see this.
That's
Don't
not
do that.
good.
No, I was measuring myself for glimpse of redemption.
Then, so I've got this Unleash Psyche thing going on, which means when I do a damaging spell, I gain a status bonus equal to the double the spell's level.
Mhm.
Or hold on.
Or
What if it's something that doesn't have a level? Oh no, it's a level 2. Never mind. I see now. I am going to, as my action, just walk up and fling out with a Psy burst at her. And do, what is that, 5d4 bludgeoning damage if she fails that reflex save. So. What? What is this? What is this?
nothing at all.
Uh-oh.
Why does everyone panic when the DM laughs? It's fine. That is a
You
critical
didn't laugh, you
success.
chuckled.
It's nothing.
Just
Now, here's the thing, Hooper.
Mhm.
This is 2 rounds. This is the end of my... No, 2 rounds, or... Because I started Unleash Psyche at the top of my first round, technically.
So this will be the end of your second round.
Which means I have no choice but to Violent Unleash.
Yeah. Violently unleash that psyche.
And a 20-foot emanation, which unfortunately hits everybody. But,
It's
you know,
literally everybody.
yeah, I can't really do anything about it. I'm mad.
So everyone make a reflex saving throw, please.
My God.
DC of... What's your DC?
We're all rolling.
I'm afraid
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead and
everybody.
on that one.
roll. Okay, reflex.
Doesn't say
Here you
there's
go.
a
On
DC.
Here,
that
which one?
It calls for a basic save, so there has to be. I assume it is your spell.
I got 1, 2.
Well, I got 2 of those.
1, 2.
Uh, I got my Fey Influence DCs, my Sorcerer DC. I've got a Psychic DC, which I'm
Psychic
assuming
DC.
what it is.
Yeah.
22. So
22.
Rock
So
survived it.
Rox takes half. Archibald and Styx both take double.
Yeah.
I'm very far away.
And-
I'm still affected.
And the Grave Hag takes some damage.
Oh, wait, no. Styx, you should not have rolled.
No.
Who didn't roll? Rox, Archibald. Danica didn't roll.
Danica needs to roll. A reflex saving.
I muted. It's fine. I have a lot going on. Where's the reflex saves on the sheet?
I can roll it for you if you need.
No, it's fine. I need to learn.
It's on the left-hand side, about halfway down, under saves.
Oh, I need to scroll reflex, right? Yes.
If Archie dies after we all put him up.
Success.
Only
So
one dice?
Danica and
Okay.
Rox are taking half. Archibald is taking double.
Normally.
So Danica and Rox, you were taking 3. Archibald, you were taking 14.
And the hag
Hag
takes
just takes normal.
7. And I'm stunned.
You are stunned 1.
I was hoping she would move before this happened, but she didn't. So here we are. Sorry, guys.
It's fine. That just means that next turn you only get 2 actions instead of 3 actions.
That's fine.
6. You're up.
Okay. Can't quite tell how far 35. Shoot. It's 35. 30. You're 25. Okay. I guess I can only really hit. Sorry. Okay, Junior dead. Dang it. Okay. Sorry.
You measuring a fireball. Please be measuring a fireball.
I'm trying to figure it. Okay, spell has a range of 30 feet. That's it. And then 12 yeah, okay, I can only heal one person. Who's the closest today? Danica. Okay. So move a little bit. And oops, sorry. And then I'll cast second level heal. Danica.
Yeah, pull it up. 1d8 plus 8.
It keeps doing something weird. Sorry. Second level heal.
Danica, you heal 15. That's not nothing.
You said Danica, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Also, this should have moved 10 feet up that way. Styx, I believe that ends your turn.
Yeah.
Archibald, you are somehow still alive. We did not make your Curse of the Grave check for last turn.
All right, 42.
It's just a flat check, DC 15.
Oh, is that what you just rolled?
It's fine. We'll ignore that. I'll let you roll.
Oh, thank you. And yours is probably gonna be oh.
Hell yeah.
Is gone. You're still drained to 2, which isn't great, but the curse is gone.
For flavor, can we say I zapped it out of him?
Absolutely. And for flavor, I'm just going to throw these enemies on the map real quick.
Oh, great.
And for flavor, hoop why?
And for flavor, can we have?
I can't make rude gestures anymore. The child is here.
I have an argument to make with you, Hoop.
Wait,
I have several arguments to make with hoop.
More so, we're playing Pathfinder, but not. So I feel like my spell Protect Companion should work with people and not just etalons and minions.
That's
I
the
would
spell I
say
had that I
Companion,
didn't realize.
we could change to Protect Prisoner.
Yeah, Protect
It would
Prisoner.
absolutely work for Tourmaline.
That's what I want.
Wasn't Rox also a prisoner for a bit?
No, Archibald specifically tried to leave you behind and you wouldn't go.
It's true. You only needed one princess.
I see how it
Getting
is.
through.
Did confiscate your weapons though.
I got it back. It's fine.
Yeah. So seeing Tourmaline in the state that she is in, he this swirling aura of glitter like extends around them, and now this green type glitter settles on her, and she is +1 circumstance bonus. Here, I didn't cast it. To your AC. And I now have the life block reaction. So
We'd love to see it.
only doing things. So that is
Let's
one action.
protect Companion over there. Your companion is protected.
Protect a companion. Next action. Well, Tourmaline might also feel like this is familiar. He's gonna cast magical fetters. Gonna launch some chains. Not at you, Tourmaline. Not this time. This is at the hag.
That's for later.
Damn. Alright.
Magical fetters. Ghostly manacles launch from your outstretched hand and clasp around the target's limbs, impeding movement. target must make a reflex save. This is on to Tourmaline?
No, not this time. This is on the hag.
Okay. Gotcha.
Dang it.
That is a 26 for a...
Oh, success.
Why does that say critical success?
You don't have to have it be a critical success.
Because it was incapacitated.
Thank you. That is an incapacitation spell. I missed that. So it does nada. Good catch.
Thanks, Jernico.
I just hovered over a critical success and it tells you why it's a critical success.
Hey.
Still, good catch.
For me.
Danica definitely reminded the teacher when they forgot to assign homework.
Teacher, you did not give us homework. This one needs homework. It gets boring in swamp.
You try to reach out with those manacles and they just kind of pass through.
I just
Unfazed.
want to go to Tourmaline.
I think that brings us
Wait.
to...
Hold on.
Yeah,
What did you say, Sam?
None.
What'd you say?
None. Next turn.
Sorry, I'm being taught sign language right now.
Sign languages. Ew.
Danica, what you got?
Sign language.
Sign language.
Sign language. That's what we got here.
That finds you endearing and surrenders
Oh, thank you.
immediately.
Thank you. How is Archie looking right now?
Badly injured.
Health.
I got fingers, more sign languages.
Less badly injured than you are. Or no, sorry, more badly injured than you are.
Is this you? Is this you, Mommy?
No, this is you. Okay, well, this worked on the
What's
tree thing, so
R?
let's try it on.
R.
This is R. So let's try and
R.
cast some fungal infection on this
Yeah, yeah.
this witch.
You.
Ooh.
You.
I have it at third level.
What's A?
That I can't call her what I want to call her right
What's
now.
A?
This child is in the room.
What's A in sign language?
You witch.
You witch with a B.
What's
Very nasty
A in
person.
sign language?
All right, so do I click the save
What's
fortitude?
A?
Or what?
Oh, I got you.
Is
Okay.
this
Did not see
A?
the spell pop up.
Is this A?
No.
Nope, this is A.
It's a success for
This
25.
is A. That's easy
Rude.
peasy.
But
Cheese.
it takes half damage of the persistent
Gotcha.
thing.
This is
Which
B,
does that happen?
everyone.
Yes, good job. Hold on, shush. Does that take place like now then?
At the end of its turn, it'll take the persistent damage.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, it'll take the half of the persistent damage. And
So next one?
yes. Yeah. Okay, so that was 2 actions. Archie, do you want some healing?
Always.
Do you want to be healed?
Always.
Always. Okay. What are you doing? All right, so I'll do another DC 12 check. I can find my skills for some reason. I always lose that. Medicine.
You just need a 6 or
roll.
higher. That's real
There's
bad.
not a 6. There's not a 6.
Did you hurt me?
That does damage.
That does.
Do you have a hero
We have
point?
hero points. We have hero points in chat, though.
You have 2 hero points from chat.
I will use one of those so I don't break Archie's leg. Here, do you want to click a button for me?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I gotta press?
No, not any of those
That's
buttons.
funny.
Hold on.
Go.
All right, put your finger on my finger. Oh, since I don't have, do I re-roll and keep the new result then?
Where's
Since I
your
don't have a hero
finger?
point technically. Okay,
I
here.
got your finger.
No, oh, here. Help me roll. Help me roll. Gotta click and help me roll.
That's just what.
Where?
Right here, my hand. Right
My
here.
kid.
Come on, kid. Click.
But I need to
Oh,
see
hold on.
Va.
It tried to exit.
I need to see Va.
The dice just said no.
I need to see Va.
Bad
Gee, I'm
news.
so sorry.
Archie, you take 3 points of damage.
3.
I'm sorry, Archie. You're gonna die.
Tried to start stitching up your wounds and just jabbed just a sharp pointed stick in, and there's now blood just pouring down the side of your leg.
Oh, just punch me in the gut. Now I'm stitching up your wound.
You wanted me to die. There's a lot easier ways to do it. He probably doesn't even notice because he's already in a shitload of in a lot of pain.
Oh, your physicalness is different than Fearbog. You do not have, you have more veins. This one is sorry.
You should have just let the hag kill me.
Thank you.
Speaking of, at the top of the hag's turn, need to roll for the poison cloud that it was still in. That will critically succeed, so nothing. But we are going to 3 action to rip the spirit. I need everyone except for Styx, because Styx, you are 5 feet. We're 5 feet too far for this spell to hit you.
Everything's 5 feet.
So
Okay.
everyone, I need you to make a fortitude saving throw.
Let's go.
Rox, that is a failure.
I'm gonna,
Danica, that is a success.
I'm gonna spend
Wait,
one
do
of
I
my
get
hero
circumstance
points.
bonuses to things? Hold on.
You get a +1.
Archibald, that is a failure.
I get a +1. Okay.
How do you take away hero points?
Tourmaline,
You
Rolling
right
the hero
click.
point.
You
Critical
right click and say reroll as hero point or something like that.
All right. Right click, reroll using hero point.
Rox, that is a failure.
Well,
Tourmaline,
shit.
that is a failure, but not a critical failure.
Yeah, which a 2 would have been. Pretty sure.
Yes, that was a critical failure before. So, Danica, you're taking half. Everyone else, you are taking full.
Oh well.
That's a lot of dice.
Danica, you take 10. Everyone else takes 20 points of mental damage
Yeah.
and
I'm
becomes
still-
drained 1.
I'm still up.
And
Rox, you are drained 1. Tourmaline, drained 1. Archibald, you are already so drained that that part had no effect.
Well, I'm also just down.
Oh, you only have 18 health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
oh, bye, Archie.
Whoa! Why am I
That's-
suddenly at
Oh,
5
no.
hit points? Did this change my maximum hit points?
It changes your maximum hit points.
When you're
when
drained.
you are
So-
drained.
So I not at 11. I lose another 6 hit points.
No, it
it-
should only have affected your maximum.
No, it dropped me another 6 hit points. So I'm gonna give myself 11 back.
Go back to where you should be.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, as this burst rips through all of you, some of you fight it off. Others fully just take the brunt and feel your spirit starting to get pulled to fuel this hag. You look back and see that Archie is lying on his back, not breathing. The hag cackles. A deep... There's so much glee and malice in it that you're not even sure that this could have been a human emotion at any point if this hag was ever human. And it just stands there. Rocks.
Seeing Archie go down, she's gonna move to interpose herself between the hag and Tourmaline with her sword. And she's gonna look to Tourmaline and say, "You need to get out of here, soldier. Fight another day. Do whatever you need to. Tell your parent what happened here. The rebellion needs you." And she is going to try to intimidating strike the hag.
Absolutely hits.
All right.
$13 points of damage and frightened 1. The hag is looking pretty hurt.
Good.
Just run up, drive the blade into it. Even taking a moment to pause upon getting cut into, she is still cackling.
I told him I'd give my life for him, so I guess I'll be doing that a little late.
Hold on. That's a good question.
I wonder.
From 6.
Yeah.
What's that?
I don't know how Pathfinder works with this. Can I attempt to counterspell that last one?
So you would have to have the counterspell ability and know the spell Rip the Spirit.
I have to know the spell Rip the
You
Spirit?
have to know that spell.
Okay.
And you basically spend that spell slot to try to counter their spell slot.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Worth a shot.
it was.
I've seen it mostly used from like people who have the healing or harm spell, because you know that those are very staple in a lot of fights. But Tourmaline, you feel this boost as Archie connected that, that tether to you, as you have had for the entire trip here, feeling protected, feeling like you can win this, and then there's just a cold void as Archie's presence is gone.
I think she listens to rocks. And I've only got 2 actions, correct?
Because you're a stunned one, yeah.
Unleash Psyche again.
You did cast a spell last round.
And then I'm going to cast Phantom Pain.
Okay.
On the hag. How do I heighten a spell? How do I do that again?
By basically putting it in higher to your spell slots.
Okay, I would like to do that as a 3rd level instead of. Oh no, I don't. I can't. Can I?
When you prepared your spells for the day, it would
Okay, so it's only. Okay, so yeah, no level 1.
But this is a one shot. So you didn't really. We're all new. Most of us are very new to this game. If you want to get rid of one of your level 3 spell slots and replace it with Phantom Pain, by all means.
Sure. Okay. Yes, and then hold on. Where's the compendium? I'm back here, you little shit.
The advantage of being a prepared caster.
Oh. All right, casting it again at 3rd level. It's my last 3rd level spot.
I believe in you, Torm.
I don't think she has
Has not rolled it yet.
a will save.
That is success. The 26.
Super. Can I? For the rule pool.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on 1 second. Let me read. Because. All right. Can I use my last hero point to make her reroll that?
Because Archie just died 10 feet away from you? Sure.
Thank you. Reroll, please.
That is now a critical success. I'll make you a deal.
I do love
Oh, no.
deals.
I will
Oh, no.
count that as a failure, but you're taking half the damage that she does.
Done.
Roll
Yes,
damage.
this is so spicy. Rox is just gonna be eating like bologna out of a fridge at night.
Elsie is yelling at me so much already.
I see it.
See your damage.
Yeah, because I only have
It should
11 hit
be
points.
64.
Yeah,
17.
but I'm pretty sure with Unleash Psyche, I get to
It's
gain a
plus 6, so
status.
it's
but I get a
23
s-
points of damage.
Yeah, and I get the status bonus too. What does that mean? Does
So
that
that
just
means
add?
that
That
instead
just
of
adds.
17, it's 17 plus 6.
Okay.
For 23 points of damage, which means you take
Exactly.
11 points
11.
of damage.
And I go down.
And how much health did you have left?
11.
You had exactly 11 points of health.
Bless.
Tourmaline drops is now dying 2
Yeah.
at the cost of dealing 23 points of damage to this hag.
Ah, oh my
Is
god.
severely injured, just gets racked with the mental damage. That cackling finally cuts out.
And if I remember correctly, Styx is now the only one who can possibly heal me because I'm immune to battle medicine from Danica and Rox.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately.
I have
The good news in all this is that because you went down, well, actually, so when you drop, you move an initiative to be right before that creature that dropped you, but you dropped yourself. So I don't actually think you move.
Nope, I don't.
Okay.
this one
It's okay.
Pathfinder hack the doctors hate.
Styx, you saw Archie drop. Not breathing, not moving, no noise. You look over, see Tourmaline cast a spell, scream the rest of her life into that spell, and then drop as well.
Going to try a 3rd level heal, which is going to heal my friends within a 30.
And you are just outside of 30 feet of the hag, so it will not hit the hag.
Yes.
Let's go.
So everyone will heal 1d8.
Okay. You hit the wrong button.
Everyone heals 2.
Oh, come on.
Tourmaline, you are conscious, but you're now up to wounded 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I
6.
can do. I can move her.
That's 3 actions.
Yeah. And I can't get this thingy off the screen. Sorry.
The zombies are going to start moving in towards the target of their beacon.
What is the big green circle?
It's the
Look
thing
at
I
me.
can't get rid of, and I try to face it outside the screen until I can figure out how to do it. Sorry.
You're good. I panicked a little bit.
Oh no, it's the big green circle zombie.
They just start swarming towards Archibald, grabbing onto a leg, an arm, whatever they can reach, and start pulling his body off the edge of the tower.
All right.
that's
Go
them.
for it.
Archibald.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Anyway.
Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry.
Archibald. Have you died before?
I gotten close.
But this is the first actual death.
Yep.
You are staring down at the battlefield. You see Tourmaline scream, go unconscious. You see Styx run up, burst out healing, which hits your body ineffectually. And these zombie plant ghouls are starting to just haul your body off the way. What are you doing? There is a drive in you, a natural urge of all living creatures that once you hit this point, your time is done. You surrender yourself to whatever awaits you, whatever judgment awaits you in the river. But it seems you've got maybe a little more pull with someone upstairs than you had anticipated.
Maybe Archie's just stubborn and is refusing
could
to
be
go
it too.
on.
He's always been stubborn.
I make no promises that what you want to do will happen the way you want it. But if you had one last action to do, what would it be?
I think it would be to hold Tourmaline's hand. Not blast the hag, but just intertwine his fingers in hers and be like, we can finish this battle. He was hoping to have it done before they got here, but he wasn't expecting the hag to be as strong as it was.
Tourmaline?
Yep.
Even hands extended out, that last spell is still just trickling off your fingertips. One of your hands just feels warm, like someone just grabbed it.
We'll squeeze back. And pull. He doesn't get to go anywhere yet. She didn't say he could leave.
You can't always get what you want.
Watch me.
I will make you hasted on your next round. You'll have 4 actions to play with.
Okay. I can do
Danica,
that.
you are being surrounded by these creatures, but none of them have any interest in you.
Good. I don't want them to be interested. P1. I gotta count. Shit. All right. Well, why are you so far away? Why does that have to cost so much? Okay. That costs 3. Okay. I don't want to be by these things. I know they don't have any interest in me, but there's only so much Archibald to go around.
Sure.
So, let me see where I can go. I'm gonna go plot myself right in front of him. That's one.
The hag, who is now holding her head, wincing, still just trying to stay on her feet, heavily wounded.
Oh shit. Okay. And then she's just going to. She's just gonna like take her staff that she has, like her walking stick staff thing, and just try and like smash her across the head.
Do it. You can do it twice, in fact.
I know. Oops. That helps. If I'm on the wrong.
You get double natural 20s, I swear.
I would be so happy if I can find where. Okay. So the first one is just the normal, right? Because I've not done any attacks.
Correct. That will miss.
Okay.
I think we still have one
More
hero point from chat.
Biscuit, take it for the biscuit.
No, because I feel like Tourmaline might need it more than I will, so I won't use
Grape's
it.
a hex up next, though. She
As
might
a
get
reaction
chance.
to you missing, because the former target of the curse is now dead, I need you to make a fortitude saving throw. As you go to swing, your staff is physically caught, and a hand just jumps up to your throat to infect you with the curse, which you fight off. You are not infected by the curse of the grave.
Not today.
Oh,
Satan.
was that supposed to do something to this one? This one did not notice.
Just stares at you with
Hold on.
just these blank dark eyes.
You might want to get those looked at.
Oh, but that will hit.
No.
It's terrifying that it took a natural 19 to barely hit. Still, 7 points of damage is 7 points of damage. Rip the staff out and just come across the temple with a second attack. That's all you got?
Unfortunately, yes. Unless I
The
have
grave
it. I don't think
hag
I have any first.
takes that staff blow, now just bleeding this dark ichor down the side of her face, and again is going to reach out towards you. This time to cast a spell. To cast Vampiric Touch.
Ew. Do not touch this one with those gross fingers.
I need you to make a fortitude saving throw. That is a failure. For 21 points of negative damage.
Actually, Hoop,
Mhm.
I have a question for you.
Hit me.
As all of the hag's sins start to race past her in her mind, and she's offered a chance to just walk away, be a normal person for once.
Mhm.
Does she take that glimpse of redemption, or is
Absolutely.
Danica going to get stupefied, nerd?
Isn't it enfeebled?
Enfeebled, yes. Get enfeebled, nerd.
What does enfeebled do?
Basically reduces physical checks by the amount equal to the feebled condition.
Physical checks. Okay.
But
So I will still take that damage, yes?
You'll get
Take 8
minus
less.
8. Yeah.
So you take 12 or 13 points of damage.
So half. Okay. That's good, because
yes.
I would have been left with 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Or no, 4.
Gross.
I had.
There's a shield that just barely makes out in front of you, managed to deflect some of that attack. But I still have an action left.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you do.
And that claw that got deflected just comes back at you, this time not to cast a spell, but to rake down and try to just rip you to shreds. That is a 30 to hit for a critical hit.
Baby girl,
Do you
no.
have any reaction to this?
I know I have, like, the only reaction I have is my halo of spores, which, like, a creature moves into a space within 10 feet of you.
Okay.
Technically, I moved within 10 feet of her.
Can I grant
That
a
is
hero point?
38 points of damage.
Well,
Danica is cut down. The hag, again, just massaging her temple. The end of its turn does need to roll for that persistent damage, which
Oh, she takes
fails.
persistent damage from me too, I think. On
That is your
fencing thing.
persistent damage,
Oh, it is? Okay.
which fails, so she still is afflicted by it, and she takes 6 more points of damage.
Hmm.
She is so hurt. Rox, you're up.
all right. Rox has been on so many battlefields and she's seen so many allies go down. She never expected she would see Archie go down. He was always the best fighter on any battlefield he was on. Like, her limping away was a success when Archie got into fighting. She didn't expect to see Danica go down tonight. But she is a soldier. She is the blade of the rebellion, and she is Tourmaline's blade. So she's not going to move. She's going to use one action to change her grip to two-handed. And she's going to look...
has an attack of opportunity that will trigger it. Because that is a manipulate action.
Oh, it is? Okay. I won't do it. I cannot take an attack of opportunity from Hoop, who has famously critted me on attacks of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attempt... So a power attack that just counts as 2 actions, right? Or is that... All right. But it's no active penalty to me. Just 2 actions.
You make a melee strike. This counts as 2 attacks when calculating your multiple attack penalty. So it will be at -5.
Okay. You know what? Sure. Let's ball.
Okay. Make an attack at -5.
So I just click the 12 instead of the 17. Alright.
You just make your normal attack, yeah.
Alright. So I just
-5.
just wanted to make sure because I toggle power attack on, I'll click the 12 because that's at the -5. Alright. I'm gonna hero point that.
Do it. 15 does not hit.
Yep.
Into a 25, which just hits.
Alright, I will yell for Archibald, for Tourmaline, for the Rebellion, and for Danica, you fucker.
13 points of damage. A beautiful hit. The hag, however, is still standing.
Oh my god.
I'm still standing, so she better step it up.
You have 1 action left. You can try for an attack at -10.
I am not gonna try for an attack at -10. I've watched too many Pathfinder games to know how that goes.
Fair enough.
Do I have any actions that don't provoke opportunity? Actually, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try to intimidate her.
Go for it. Uh, 30 versus a will DC of 26. That's a success.
Alright. Once
She's
I am
getting so hurt She is so physically damaged and battered, and that statue still has not yet budged. You can see there is fear starting to creep into her eyes.
I will snarl at her. Once I am done with you, I will cut off your head. I will burn your body, and I will scatter the ashes so far that no spirit will remain on this earth. If you have a grove, I will burn it. You do not cross me like this.
Okay.
Alright. That's
Brings
that's
us to
me.
Tourmaline
With 4 actions?
with 4 actions.
Tee.
First thing I'm doing is casting Forbidden Thought and taking away her ability to cast a spell.
Basic will save, huh?
Yeah,
But
she's gonna
that's-
pass it.
That's forbidden thought, Oni-chan.
Barely passed it.
Oh, come on, Hope!
Needed a 22, rolled a 22. I can't even fudge the dice because you can literally see my rolls.
Yeah, I know. And then... How far can I shove her with telekinetic maneuver?
10 feet on a crit.
Too far. Alright. I want to do
2
something, but
actions
it will
left.
hit the people in front of me! Okay, if that doesn't work, I'm going to crawl into her mind.
Can I
I'm
ask a
back-
question, Hoop?
Yeah.
So it says, I'm so sorry, I'm just...
No,
if the
go.
creature attempts an action on its next turn, it must surmount your lock to do so, causing you to hit 1d6. So that one has the basic will save, but does the casting itself have the basic will save on it?
No, it's me casting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
no,
me
you
casting.
actually would have nominated cast a spell
Mm-hmm.
on the next turn. If she tries to cast a spell, then she would take 1d6 plus your spell casting and damage with this basic
Oh.
save that I just rolled.
Okay. Okay.
So she doesn't take anything at the moment, but next turn,
Yeah.
if she tries to cast a spell.
Okay,
So
fine.
take half.
This time, I cast Mind Games. And I crawl into her brain, and I drag Archie with me.
That's a failure.
And I think the both of us spend a little time running around her brain, scrambling things.
Yes.
And then, Hooper, it is the end of my second turn after unleashing Psyche again,
Mm-hmm.
which means I violently unleash.
That is reflex saving throws. Danica automatically fails.
Yep. Sorry.
Rox succeeds. I believe a
Yeah.
24 beats your spell
Yeah,
casting.
it does.
If I can
22.
do one thing, it's not take
Mag
damage from my
succeeds.
girlfriend.
I couldn't do that.
Just simply going
Sorry.
to just blast half of those zombies away.
I believe that's a skill issue, Archie.
Yeah, so 2d6 force damage.
2.
Damn. Okay.
Fuck
They
me,
both
okay.
succeeded, so they take 1. Danica gets bumped up to dying 2.
Sorry.
And you are
That
now
is-
stunned 1.
Well, I was already stunned 1. So does this make it stunned?
It does not. It does not increase it unless it specifically says it does.
Okay, stunned 1.
6. Danica's down. Archibald is down. Tourmaline has very little left in the tank. Not Rox is the only one up there still putting up a physical altercation with this hag.
I don't have a lot of healing yet. left me. So I am going to make them make the image of a giant fork appear above her. And I'm going to cast spiritual weapon and try to pin her body.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's
Stab her with a
go.
giant fork. Not with the 13,
Also-
however.
I have 2 hero points.
You do. Reroll it.
Can I do it again?
You can just reroll that attack.
Come on, let's go.
That just hits with a 25.
Okay.
That's all you need.
Okay.
For 4 points of damage.
4. Seriously?
You can do it again at -5, which would mean that you would basically need a natural 20.
It's a 4.
I mean, I got nothing else to do today.
Okay.
Oh, I got to push a button. Okay.
It's a 1 in 20. You have another hero point.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, you said you
Yeah.
had 2.
Oh. Okay.
And there's at least 2 in chat.
I think we used those unless we got them. Oh, no, you gave
I
one.
got enough. I
There
gave
is one
one.
more in chat.
I gave.
That fork stabs down once, tries to stab down again, but she's just sidestepping it now. That cackle has returned. She feels
Stabbed her through the
she's on
throat
the
so she
verge of
can't cackle anymore. That's my point. So
And I'm in her brain scrambling it. Good luck cackling.
She sees 2 of you are down, 2 of you are close to death, and then there's just sticks left in the backfield, just casting whatever you can try to throw at this fight.
So let's see. So that was everything, right? I cast.
Archibald,
Wait a second.
you gave what energy you had. Tourmaline tried, but it was not enough. Your time's up.
Time's up.
See you later, Space Cowboy.
Hooper, what do I have to roll?
There's nothing to roll.
You don't always win,
Arch-
Tourmaline.
Archibald, if there's anything you'd like to say, this may be the last chance that you would ever have.
So he's still connected with Tourmaline
For the moment.
for the moment. And so he is only able to talk to her. I guess like somehow in the dark recesses of like this hag's mind, he's just going to put his hands on Tourmaline's shoulders and like steer her towards him. Tourmaline, it's I can't stay. It's over for me, and I guess last thing I want to say before I have to go is somehow in this crazy world that doesn't make sense. I don't get it because you're you, and somehow I fucking fell in love with you, Tourmaline. But you're gonna have to move on. You still have Roxy. And whatever this fucking rebellion is, but not that that matters. It's your friends. So it's gonna look like he's trying to say something else, but he just fades from Tourmaline's mind's eye.
Ormeline, you were roaming this hag's mind hand in hand with Archibald. And then there's just a tug as Archibald's getting pulled back. You hear this for a few moments before it starts to cut, and then Archibald is gone.
Oh my god.
Death doesn't get him. I was supposed to kill him. And when I'm done in here, I'm going to get him!
Danica, I need you to make a recovery roll, please. That was a success, which means that you were going to drop from dying 2 back to dying 1.
I think I was at dying 3, wasn't I?
You haven't dropped yet.
Okay. For some
This is
reason,
the
I
first time
thought it
you
said
got
3.
hit up to dying 2,
Gotcha.
and this brings you back to dying 1.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
The hag, who is stunned 1, as she finally managed to shake you both out of her mind, is looking frenzied. Danica, I need you to make a will save, because she's going to cast Death Knell.
okay. Will save, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's a success, so your dying value is going to increase back up to 2. Had you failed that, that would have just been death. Instant death.
Mm-hmm.
Last action onto Nox is going to be try to claw you.
Alright.
But you can tell that she is staring at Tourmaline. You were just an obstacle in the way, and she is trying to rip through you. That is going to miss. I think I still have a villain point.
You do. Thank you, Nayap.
Counterspell.
There's a 30 to hit. It's not a crit, thankfully.
It's not, no.
Counterspell.
That is 18 points of slashing damage.
Ow. Rude.
She
But
just reaches down, trying to tug on Danica's spirit, but it is holding firm, and then just claws out at Rox, now screaming in frustration and fear. This is not how this night was supposed to go.
believe me, it's not how Rox wanted this night to go either.
At the end of her turn, we have to roll a recovery check. Still has not yet recovered. Takes 7 points of mental damage.
Does
He
it
is
drop her?
so close to dead. Rox, this hag is wavering, still reaching towards you and Tourmaline, getting ready to cast some dark incantation. But you're up.
Rox is the consummate soldier, so even though every fucking piece of her body hurts and is bleeding, and like even if she wanted could escape, this is not an option for her. It never has been. With one hand and her sword, she's gonna swing down at the hag. Nothing fancy this time, just a basic ass swing.
Go for it.
Hero, can I use a hero? Do we still have a
Yeah.
hero point from Chad?
Out of hero points, I believe.
Oh,
I thought we had one left. Oh,
oh yeah, we did use the one I bought. Damn it!
Did. I need you to make a fortitude save.
Yep.
As your attack misses, that claw reaches up to grab your throat to try to infect you with the curse of the grave.
Motherfucker.
You're immediately going to jump up to drained 2.
Oh, fudge. Alright. Reduces my hit point maximum by 9.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You have 2 actions left.
I'm going to swing again.
Go for it. -5. 18 does not hit.
Nope. And she's just, without taking her eyes off, Tourmaline, if I go down, I don't want to see you for a long time in the afterlife, okay? You better grow old without me.
No fucking promises.
I never could get one out of you.
Could have had them all.
Third action.
She doesn't have anything that wouldn't get the hag to just punch her straight in the face again, so she's Tourmaline's sword, she's Tourmaline's shield.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I need you to make a DC 15 flat check.
Yep. Just a D20.
Yep.
There you go.
You need a 15
Roll.
or higher.
Nope.
No. You jump up to drained 3. That magic is taking its toll.
Oh, she collapses.
Hold on.
I've been hit a lot, Hoop.
You take a status penalty equal to the drained value on any constitution check, such as fortitude saves. You also lose a number of hit points equal to your level, and your max hit points are reduced. I was wrong. You do take that damage.
Yeah, it's been taking it.
And Rox drops to dying. Which does mean that you will go up to initiative 30 because you go before the creature. That's
You moved me.
I sure did.
That's a little premature, Hoop.
I'm not done yet. I think
God
it was a
dang.
24.
Those
Yeah.
2 natural ones, though.
Yeah, that
Yep.
was beautiful.
It was something.
The grave hag is gone. Rox is gone. Tourmaline, your 2 companions have just dropped in front of you.
Unleash Psyche. No, it's just the start of the turn, okay? It just gives me a little boost when I cast my 2 actions. Because I'm stunned.
2
Cast
actions.
Phase Bolt at her.
Roll your attack.
RNGesus, if you ever cared about us, make this a critical hit. I'm so scared to hit the button.
I believe in you, Torm.
Thank you.
18 does not hit. That bolt just... I mean, you are barely on your feet as it is. You are aiming at one of the 4 different versions of this hag you can see, fire it off, and it just streaks past.
Yep. That's my turn.
6. 2 companions are down. Archibald is dead. Tourmaline could not be closer to death.
Okay.
Fireball. All of us.
If I had any left, if I had any left, I have very, very little left in me.
So your spiritual weapon is still there. You can still spend
it
one
is?
action to just attack with it every single round.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Let's do that.
Go for it.
Okay, sorry. I'm scrolling back up to it.
Fun.
Where'd you go? Sorry.
Yeah, spiritual weapon is great.
Okay, so I cast attack again.
Yep. A 27 hits. How much damage?
I'm hitting the button. It's not doing anything.
Spiritual weapon is
Oh, there it goes. Oh, come on. Seriously?
3 points of damage. That is not enough.
Okay.
You can do
So
it
it was
again
one
at
action?
-5. Yes, you have 2 actions
How?
left.
This is very, very close, right?
She is so hurt.
Uh,
Her and Tourmaline are both a breath away from death.
And I've got 2 hit points.
and I can't get close enough to do anything about that. Because I don't have much left.
You could make 2 more attacks with spiritual weapon for your last 2 actions.
Oh, I just made one.
Oh. 23 does not hit.
Yay. All right, come on. One last one here.
You need a natural 20.
Ay. Who's next? 30 seconds. Yeah, there's like nothing I can do. If I wait, sorry.
That one actually should have been at -5, so you rolled a total of an 18. This next one will be at -10, which is why you need a natural 20. Nothing else will
Yeah,
do.
that. So Rox is down.
Rox
Yes.
is down and dying. Danica is down and dying. Tourmaline is almost down and dying.
That's the only thing I can try for. Okay, sorry.
No. This is stressful. I understand.
Hmm.
That would have been really cool. We should
A 14 won't do it. That weapon strikes down again and again. But you are just
Next time,
carving
Bruce,
wounds that are already there. It is superficial damage at the most. Rox,
Yep.
recovery roll, please.
All right. And it's just a d20?
If you look in your character sheet in the top left under temp HP, there's a little die
Oh.
to the left of
what?
dying.
Oh, yeah. There we are. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a fail.
Wow.
Jump up
Okay.
to dying 2.
That was almost a 19. That is incredibly rude of that.
Danica, need a recovery roll, please. That is a failure. You go up to dying 3.
Foundry, what have we done to you?
The hag is going to step around this pillar. Up to
Bring.
Tourmaline.
she's up now.
Bring it,
And she
bitch.
was down.
No, she's not.
Going to reach out a hand. It is crackling with necrotic energy and is going to cast Vampiric Touch onto Tourmaline.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a Fortitude saving throw, please.
Mm-hmm.
Does Forbidden only last one turn?
Yes.
Just checking something really quick. Okay.
See what you got.
Go.
That is a success.
But,
You are taking half of this.
which is still going to drop me, and I'm at wounded 2.
Tourmaline drops to dying 3. The hag just drawing what little life was left. Turning to look at Styx.
Hey, Hooper,
Mm-hmm.
at the end of my turn, my violent unleash was gonna go off. If she drops me, can I drop her ass? Because I literally cannot quell my unleash cycle.
Unfortunately,
Uh,
because you got dropped, you move up an initiative above the hag.
yeah.
Styx, the hag, drops Tourmaline, turns to you. Now, smile plastered on her face, takes one step.
And fails.
Tourmaline, how would you like to do this?
I was like, one of two things is gonna get this bitch: the violent unleash going off, or the persistent damage. Hell yeah!
Let's fucking go.
Tourmaline drops, and her spectral form rises back up. This green figure who just, she takes a step past me like I'm dead. I walk up behind her and I palm the back of her head and I rip her mind out of her.
A scream that immediately gets cut short,
Yes.
and the hag's body just folds.
And I look
Oh
at
my-
Styx and I say, emergency beacon in my pocket. And then the spectre fades away.
Styx,
Can I do stuff now?
it is your go. You have 3 actions. You have 3 companions that are 1 roll from death.
Okay. I am going to. Dang it, I still have to go in this order even though the hag's dead.
Absolutely, we do. More
Ooh.
important than
Why?
ever, we do.
Why? Okay, give me a second. Well, first of all, I gotta get over there, so I have to use 1 to move. Okay.
They all just.
Okay. So, let me think for a second. I can only do 1 thing. Okay, so who's the closest to being conscious?
Rox is the closest to consciousness.
Okay.
Tourmaline
then
and
I'm using
Danica are 1 failed roll from death.
Then I'm using my last heal on rocks. Big plan.
Your 2 action heal?
Let's see. I think, yes.
Okay.
Can I do that? Oh, okay. So here's a question.
Mhm.
Can I cast it at 2nd level if I'm out of 2nd level spells?
So you're not casting it at 2nd level. It's just you're spending 2 actions to make this 1st level spell better.
Could you have?
Okay.
I was okay.
Rox,
Were you in 30 feet of us before? Oh.
Yeah, that was my oh, sorry.
I believe that Styx was specifically not because you wanted to be outside of the hag's reach.
Fair enough.
But then I used 1 action to move and my last 2
Mhm.
actions to heal.
Right, but you wouldn't have the 3 actions to do the burst.
All right. I just
You
wanted
needed
to
to
make
move up.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
First?
No, I was just asking because I just wanted to make sure.
Rox,
All right.
So,
you are
I'm sorry, I confused it at work.
yes.
It-
Rox is conscious, breathing.
Rocks. I have healing potions.
I do too. I do too. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta stay torn.
Okay.
Tourmaline and Danica. I need you both to make a recovery roll. Because
Before
all
they
three
get
of you are at exactly the same initiative point.
Hey, Karish, let's do it.
Wait a second. I thought you were. Wait a second. I'm confused now.
What are you confused about?
Okay, sorry. I thought that they were gone. Or
No,
they were
No,
they
we're
were
not.
one
they were
roll
like
from that.
one is unconscious, one
Both
is
of us
near
are
death,
unconscious.
and one is unconscious.
Yeah, I don't think that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Danica's hit points didn't. The last bit
Yeah.
didn't take off.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
I
I
should
could
have.
use a heal. I'm sorry. Now, so I could use a heal to keep somebody from dying.
Yeah, you're keeping me from dying.
You kept rocks from dying.
You were close to death, right?
Yeah, they were
No.
all close to death. Every single one of
They're
them
all the
was
same
down
level
and
close to
dying.
death.
Every single one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tourmaline, you will drop back to dying too and still be conscious. Danica, however, that takes you to dying 4. Your spirit is pulled up. Not painful, but peaceful. You can see the others scrambling to try to pull up potions, to try to get any bit of healing they can. What would you like to do?
Mushy. What about Mushy? Can Mushy do anything for you?
Unfortunately, no.
No, they didn't. I didn't give them anything that could help.
What would your last act on the mortal plane be?
She would somehow slip into Styx's like bag of holding or her weird magical pouch. A mushroom that can only be found in Danica's region of the swamp. It has a dark green cap with a reddish, like it's dark red at the right under the cap and goes to a lighter pinkish reddish white near the base. So she would slip that into Styx's pouch, knowing Styx would find it eventually. And then she would want to see her home one last time. So, she'd zoom off to the swamp, and that's where she would want to disappear from. Not this strange place that doesn't make any sense to her. And Shroomy will entangle himself into her hair and use what's that called? Uses plant form to turn into a proper mushroom forever connected to its master.
The spots that you've been to hundreds of times in your life. The one that you and all of your clan would do, nominating the place in your land that you would rest. Which is why when you go visit your home, you never step on the mushrooms. Because wherever there's a patch of mushrooms growing, that's where one of your kin chose as their resting place. Tourmaline, Rocks, and Styx, the 3 of you are conscious.
Mm-hmm.
Tourmaline, after a healing potion being shoved into your face.
Yep. Rox will scoop Tourmaline up in her arms and just like rouse her away. We did it, Princess. We saved the day. It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
No, I'm not.
It's not gonna be the same, and it's gonna hurt. But
Wait. Do you? Wait.
like I
You're
told,
royalty, right?
Yeah.
You have access to people with powerful spells, do you not?
Oh, yes. And
Give me 1
death
second.
is real, and I'm going to take its crown.
Yes! I dump out my pockets of anything that I don't find useful. I think bags of holding can carry quite a bit of weight.
Yes,
Bring their
it
bodies. Bring
can.
their bodies to somebody who can do something about this.
This is not over yet.
Get them in my pocket.
Rox was.
Archibald's body is gone.
Oh.
Oh, it was dragged off by
It
zombies.
was dragged
Cool.
off by the zombie.
Oh, I thought they went away. Okay.
No, they
They did
took
run away.
Archibald's body, and it's going to be mine. We're going to get it.
Then, Tourmaline, you are going to rest.
Nope.
You will not save Archibald if you are dead. You will not save anyone. I will not have you die. I know you don't lose, but I don't either. The rebellion can't lose you. I can't lose you.
Take my emergency beacon and activate it and smash it into Rox's chest, and I stalk off. I'm
Yeah.
hobbling because
Rox is going to try to grapple Tourmaline. Chase after.
it's not gonna be hard.
No, Tourmaline is barely standing.
She's
I'm gonna
going
give
to.
you the rest of my potions, by the way, give you them up. So, if you get grappled and some hit points go away.
She's going to spin Tourmaline around and kiss her and said, "You are not going to die as long as I draw breath, but you can't keep running off like this. It's going to be painful, yes, but that's war. That's what losing someone is like because we cared about him. We just have to live so when we see him again, we can tell him everything. We can share all those memories he won't be able to make. Okay, Rock? Fuck. Okay, Tourmaline?
This is why my parents kept me alone.
And they were a fool for it. This is part of being human. This is part of being a person in this world. We lose. We win some, we lose some, and sometimes we just lose so much, but they tell us we win at the end of the day. We just have to keep going, honey. We just have to keep going.
Death is not the only crown I plan to take.
We will take them all. We will build a world where this doesn't happen, and I will be your sword.
It's going
But
to
your sword
happen.
is broken, and your sword needs to rest. And then one day, I will be. I can forge myself again into a plowshare or shears or scissors,
Stop.
something that doesn't have to
Rox.
take life.
I'm just gonna plant a hand over Rox's face. Just stop. Six. The wilds have been unaligned. Say you, Princess Styx.
So we make an alliance.
That's one. Let's go get some more.
Of course.
For the three of you, I'd like to jump to a little bit of an epilogue, but I have two questions. One is for Danica. Revivification magic requires a willing soul. Can Danica be revived?
Who's doing the revivication? Reviving her.
I believe it's the rebellion.
Probably be Styx.
It'd have to be somebody you know, because I don't have. That's why I
Have
bring
to.
bringing the bodies. Just what do you do something about it?
Have to be a cleric from the rebellion.
Are there any in your group?
We must have someone who can save Danica.
Does Danica's anyone in Danica's tribe?
Yeah.
That's part of my question. Danica, you died in service of your land. You are at peace. Does Danica even want to come back?
I think it takes her a bit, like, to think about, because it's like, I do like the swamp. This is nice here, but swamp is also good. But if I go back, there are more fighting, more traitors, more ugliness. This one thinks there are better warriors than this one to continue that fight. She would not be willing to come back.
Despite your cleric's best efforts, Danica's soul is unwilling. My other question is for Archie. Because this process does not require a willing soul. They are down one hag. They are down one leader of their undead legion. Your spirits may never want any part of this, may rebel against it, but your body doesn't have a choice. Archie is reanimated under a new banner. And you know this. It doesn't stop your spirit from entering the River Styx, from going and facing that final judgment. But would you rebel? Would you try to return? Or would you pass on?
I don't think he would try to pass on. Even
spirit-
knowing, yeah.
Would rebel. The Lady of Graves having you on her list. But you never arrive. Force of will too strong, you slip back into the mortal realm on a hunt for friends, for allies, for vengeance, for whatever it is. You are now a wayward spirit. And finally, the three of you. The survivors of this attack band together under your banner of allegiance against whatever this threat is. They tried to fuel a war. They tried to fuel death, but only managed to bring your nations together. What does this look like for you?
Queen
What is your
Tourmaline
next
the Queen.
No, you two go first, because I gotta ask Coop.
You go first.
You go
Rock.
first. Oh fuck. Rox is always going to remain by Tourmaline's side. Maybe not literally. She has to fight battles still, but she will remain. She's loyal to Tourmaline before the rebellion, before this new alliance. And I want to ask Tourmaline a question. Something about this fight, something about Archie's death changed Rox. She still loves you. She still has her moral compass. She still has that. But her personality traits going into this were fiery, loyal, and idealistic.
Yeah.
Which one of those changes, and what does it change to as this new war starts?
Wait, you're asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Say them again?
She was fiery, loyal, and idealistic. One of those breaks and becomes something else.
Well, troll in me wants to say loyal, but
Oh, time to kill Tourmaline.
yeah, right? Because if you think Tourmaline's not going a little cray, fiery, loyal, and I think it's got to be idealistic though.
That's the most dangerous one to change.
I know.
If my opinion matters,
Hmm?
I think it would be fiery. I think seeing Tourmaline in that state would quell that fire just a little.
All right.
Still passionate, still wanting to fight for the rebellion, but not quite with that same fervor.
Is that what do you think? Is that a good argument?
You do what you're gonna do, Chell. You tell us.
I think I get the fiery, and I think that fashion probably could have good, but I think idealistic becomes more pragmatic and ruthless. Because before she's like,
Makes sense too.
she abandons her oath of redemption because that has not helped any. That has not helped anyone. If you stand against
Oathbreaker champion,
if you stand against her, you stand against the people of this world, you stand against Tourmaline, you do not deserve redemption for that.
your oath has been broken.
Hot.
I have a new oath, baby. Fiery, loyal, ruthless is her, are her
Yeah.
new three traits.
Ruthless. Wow.
And since we're already here, Chell, why don't you tell us who you are and where people can find you?
Why, hello there. I'm Chell. You can find me on the two main social media on Twitter or Blue Sky at the Space Hamster. And if you want to hear more of my voice, come listen to Dice Fiends. We are now part of the Imaginary Broadcast Network, which is starting up, and we are entering our Masks Arrows Something Fierce. There's so much bullshit in there, and it's gonna be great.
All right, heck yeah. Styx, Princess Styx, your name. I wish I had the whole thing memorized, but I don't. It's amazing.
Okay. So, Her Elusive Majesty, Stomper of the Big Bugs, Mistress of the Jumpy Jamboree, Herald of the Rowdy Rumpus, and former Lady of the 11:30 p.m. feast. She doesn't really feel it. Now, yes, Princess Sticky Socks. While she was still on those rocks, looking at this boat, blood. Knowing Archie's body was there anymore, it drug off. She ripped some of the fabric and mopped up some of his blood and put it in a vial, stuck it in here. She's on a mission to figure out how to reincarnate this fucker so she can stab him.
I love it.
Gently stab him, because I'm owed one of those. Right? Okay.
As a treat.
Other than that, she in the grove, she would try to recruit the fighters who wanted to fight from Danica's tribe, and she would gather up the jamboree. We will become a stabby jamboree.
Yeah.
And we will join forces and join the fight.
Every battle, you can see just thousands of spectral forks just hovering above the battlefield, just charging the enemy.
I love that so much.
And where can we find more Ling?
Oh yeah. I'm thinking, hey, you can find me on most social things at needmore_dice. And I'm going to be back here on October 20th for the Switch 2 Call of Duty game that is going to be, oh, I hope I'm not giving anything away. There, well, I can say costumes are going to be a part of it. So, yeah. Oh, wait, that was Dix. Whistling saying that. I get too excited. Yes, it's going to be good. So, back here on the 20th.
Heck yeah. Archie, now a shadow of revenge.
Yes.
I think there's so much of Archie's future that's left untold that we can't even really nail it down.
Fan fiction.
More games.
But where can we find more Sam?
So you can find me as Sammy Scribbles on the Blue Sky, on the Twitters, most things. I also have a website called Indie Scribbles where I review indie TTRPGs. I've fallen off a little bit with school and doing the spooky game jam, but I'm gonna get back on it. I have a pirate workboard in the wheelhouse, as well as another game that is going to be on Kickstarter soon, so
Ooh.
it's gonna be exciting. Otherwise, you'll also see me here on the 20th with Ling, in costume, doing some Cthulhu. And yeah, I'm just chilling with these fine folks and doing my own thing, trying to survive. So
Mood.
the mood.
So hopefully surviving more than Archie did. Tourmaline. What's
Mhm.
Tourmaline's next step?
Well, first things first, she's deposing her parents, who turned her into a child. No, they turned her into a child soldier. You know, Tourmaline is the way she is for a reason. Found that child was psychic, turned it into a spy master. Yeah, so first thing is to depose parent, lock parent, in a dungeon, randomly get angry when they evacuate the dungeon into space. It's fine. What's a little parent murder? Anyway, yeah, I think if she finds out that Styx has some of Archie's blood, then correct me if I'm wrong. There are a couple spells that could be used to bring him back just from there.
There absolutely are. They are very powerful spells and would
Yeah.
probably take some going ons to find
Yeah.
someone who could cast them.
Yeah, so she starts seeking out a little bit of power
Uh-oh.
Naturally.
to make that happen. And
Well,
in the
if it
meantime,
helps, you all hit level
there's
7 after this.
oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Sure, that's helpful. Let me write it in my notes. Level 7, everyone's dead. I even wrote level 7, everyone's dead. Okay. So that's what she does, and then while she is still secretly going out on these missions to do this, she is working with Styx, I think, to now there are 2 legions to crush under her boot.
Mhm.
And I think she'll play them off of each other until she can get one. Well, until she can get Archibald's legion under her control.
Absolutely.
And then she will go after the undead with great, great prejudice.
And we can only imagine what it would look like the day that Tourmaline strode up to the battlefield to see the undead legion being led by Archibald.
Yeah, my 3 traits were steadfast, bold, and focused. I'm not blinking at that. Because I also took tactics as my thing other than being psychic. And so I think she expected it when they drag his body off.
Okay.
She knows. She doesn't tell Rox, though.
And where can we find more Cass?
You can find me.
Oh my god.
I am on Blue Sky now. I have a social media account again, guys.
Ooh.
Under Yod Almighty. And I will be here. Let's see. I am done on Lost Caravan for a while. Sorry, guys. But I am going to be on over on Singularity for the next 2 weekends before I go out of town. Next Saturday, LC and I, who you can't see but is freaking out. LC and I are playing what was a 5e spy game hack, but is now the wonderful, beautiful, beloved system Outgunned. We're playing spies. Her character's just a little evil little shit, and I love them. Mine is got mommy issues, apparently. It's gonna be fine. And then Lelsey and I are back on Singularity the following Saturday for Speakeasy Conspiracy. What is the hands? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna be on Speakeasy Conspiracy on the 7th.
We'll cut that in post.
Huh?
We'll cut it in post.
We'll cut it in post. Fuck it, we're doing it live. I will be on Speakeasy Conspiracy, which is the Call of Cthulhu campaign. I'm in a successful relationship with an Eldritch Snake God.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
5
Good update.
months strong. Like, it's not a bad boyfriend. Fine. And then on the 8th, I will be on Singularity again for Fragments of Tomorrow's Apocalypse, which is the City of Mist campaign. I'm playing a Rift of Pan, which is a whole different vibe than anything you saw here tonight. So.
Interpoint Station, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, yeah, so many raids, like, as we're ending tonight, guys. Thank you. We love you. All right, Hooper, that's you.
Shout out. Interpoint Station. Haha, I can't spell. Take that.
Proud of you.
But you see, thank you so much for the raid. We love you so much. We had a super emotional game. We're just, hags are nasty. Hags are a nasty.
I don't
enemy to fight.
recommend crying with glitter on. Goal achieved.
But that actually brings us over to Karish. Again, Danica finally being at peace, being at rest.
Yep.
Where can we find Karish?
You can find me over on here on Twitch and Twitter and YouTube at Karish Valendar. You can find me on Blue Sky with just Karish. What do I have upcoming? I will be back here next Tuesday for some Pathfinder goodness.
Ooh.
And I have something that's in the works that I don't think I can talk about. I'll also be back here on October 1st for Pathfinder. So, all the good stuff. I will be playing in the I'm trying to remember what my character was for Pathfinder. I don't remember. But the Mechfinder will be playing. She's just a little poppet with a little droid as her companion because she's a witch.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Yeah, I don't remember what my Pathfinder character was. I know I have one, but it's gone. And then the 3rd, I'll be back here again for Orbital Blues, which is our little campaign, space cowboy campaign, which is fun. And we're totally not angsty or anything with our crewmates. It's fine. There's no angst or crew romance or nothing going on there. Nothing.
There you go.
And last session had no drama whatsoever.
No drama. I don't think I was a part of the drama. I was just like, no.
You got locked in a staircase for half an hour.
It's fine.
I missed one episode. It's that one.
I think that's just me. Or is that all you got?
Yeah, that's all I've got for a while, so.
Okay. That's just me. I'm here all the time, every single day. If you want to come hang out with us, you can join our Discord. The link is down below. That big old button that says Discord is where we're posting like casting calls, schedules, and just generally be big giant nerds. But that's all we got. We ran super late, but we needed the closure. I'm going to throw it over to our friends at Adventures Pack, who is playing D&D. It's a whole new worm. I don't know if that's a module, if that's just their campaign, whatever it is. We're going to go show them some love. But yeah, as always, be good people, do good things, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Oh
You're still on air.
Oh
We're
my
still here.
god.
We are still here.
Oh,
That's okay.
Oh.
Raid button, go.